Yes,
My
sir.
lord, with your, my lord, I am praying leave, my lord,
Ah.
to file, my lord, a review petition without certified copy.
Against which order?
My lord, that only one sentence, two sentences there, not the entire, only one sentence. I need to review, my lord,
Leave
because
granted.
that appears to me, my lord, this is it requires.
What is that one sentence?
My lord, I'm telling. Sentence is, it is not disputed that the state election commissioner has declared 7 districts as sensitive districts. Lordships have said it is not disputed.
But what is the stand of the election commission?
No, that's, I don't know. They will
As of
come and
today,
say.
I have also taken out an application, but I'm seeking leave to move
No,
it today.
please, একটার সঙ্গে একটা মিস্টাপ করো না, আমারটা হয়ে যাক, তোমার তো লিভ তো আছে, আমারটা লিভটা শেষ হোক।
No, the
No,
leave has been
তোমরা-
granted.
না জানো,
Is the advocate for the commission available? Yes. In fact, it is they should.
no, they have. It is not in the report. It is not there. I have checked it up.
No. It is they who have to take a stand. A state government needs.
Very nice. I don't mind. I don't know whether the election commission, what election commission will do in its.
But at the instance of the state.
My lord will clear that it is not disputed. Disputed means not by all the parties.
No. We have read somewhere that the state election commission has already taken a decision that certain districts are sensitive. It's an admitted fact.
My lord, it is not admitted in the writ petitions. It is not admitted in the report of the.
All right, let us.
That your lordships will examine. I am not saying.
No. This review at the instance of the state, how is it maintainable?
No, that my lord will dismiss. I don't mind. But whatever it may be, give the reasons, whatever it may be. I am doing it. Because if it is not disputed, means I have also not disputed. I am a party to the proceeding.
No, only thing is.
My lord, another.
No, it should not be an attempt to make the order unworkable. There are one avenue is available. Any aggrieved party can file an appeal against this order. If any portion of the order is not agreeable to you,
my lord will make it clear there that I have not admitted that.
No.
That if I try to appreciate the problem of mine, just try to appreciate the problem of mine. Since your lord, it is observation has come from your lords.
But any of this.
I know, I understand. Since your lord, if I prefer an appeal, the Supreme Court will say you have not disputed. They are in the High Court. Why did you not file it?
What is the stand of the commission?
With utmost humility, I submit that the election commissioner has yet not ascertained the sensitivity of certain districts.
Then one thing can be done. For the entire state, we can order.
Lordship, kindly.
That will be easier.
Kindly, instructions are awaited. I will apprise your lordships.
This is an order in aid of conducting a free and fair elections. So as an election commission, you should take a neutral stand. You should take a neutral stand. We go by reports which are there. You can always dispute a press report. That's different. Even today, they are reporting some violences, lathi charge, firing had taken place somewhere, even at the stage of filing nominations. So you need to take an independent stand. So let us not lose that confidence in the commission. Leave granted.
Second.
Leave granted.
Second thing is another. Since your lordship is asking, I have asked. I just inform you, lord. Second thing is, since when the hearing was going on, my lord, the state has already requisitioned police forces from different states, 8 states already. Your lordship wants the sufficient police forces.
Leave granted. What is your
application is for further orders.
Certified copy and offline because it is state. Online leave has to be taken for offline filing. And urgent listing on any.
Earliest can be tomorrow. But in the intragram, the order and direction should not be construed to be kept in abeyance. Suppose there is a plea of contempt. So, pendency of this application, you can't take advantage.
I am not taking any advantage.
So in case somebody comes to the contempt application, we'll have to.
But I am what I am that just tomorrow it will let it come.
You please give it to me.
This is my application for further order in connection with the same matter. But your lordship's desire was that forthwith paramilitary forces should be requisitioned for the purpose of ensuring the protection of the electorate as well as not to instill the confidence amongst the public. But yesterday there was a meeting held. In the meeting it was suggested or rather given out that we shall not declare as of today what are the sensitive areas. So it's the application for further order which we seek leave to move today.
But in this
It's
composition,
not for clarification or for modification.
it's a separate writ petition.
I have come out with a separate writ petition as well as an application for further order, which can be taken up by any bench presided over by your lordship. You are not seeking modification of the order,
But a fresh writ petition can be taken up.
but we have also prepared it.
But further order should be in continuation of the earlier
Yes,
order.
not since the other matter has not been disposed of as yet.
That's correct. That's correct. It's not been disposed of. No, the matter has been disposed of.
The order does not say so, but the CIS shows it as a disposed of matter.
Yes, it is
The-
disposed of. The last paragraph, we have said so.
No, it's not there. Not subject to not what. So,
But
in
our
application-
understanding was it is disposed of.
Yes, not so in apprehension, we have prepared a writ petition.
You move it tomorrow.
Only the difficulty is this, not if your lordships will kindly recollect the dates. There are 3 dates by which the nomination can be withdrawn. Your lordships are aware of the ground situation. But as of today, violence is not spreading. Now, the difficulty is that from tomorrow onwards, there will be insurmountable pressure for the purpose of withdrawal of nominations. That we know. That's the ground reality. Not I am ventilating the cause on behalf of the leader of the opposition who is representing the cause of one of the political parties only. There are others who can't approach this court as well. And we know what happened day before yesterday. A large portion, not which is 20 kilometers away from the heart of the city of Kolkata, has gone under rampage.
Who has done it?
It's even today it's going on. Last date for filing nomination is today. There are 3 days in terms of the provisions of section 46.
Election Commission, I have the own doubts about.
But just to read your lordship's
Independence
observation in the order. Therefore, the election commission shall forthwith send requisition. This is been tried to be
If you are
sidestepped.
not agreeable with the order, you can always file an appeal. Or probably we will issue suo motu contempt.
Lordship, may I submit one thing? My learned friend just now submitted that yesterday there was a meeting held and it was not declared. There is a certain process by which sensitive areas are declared.
True, but then the loss of time.
Yes, we are at it, your
So
lordship.
we took the election commission into confidence and we said, all right, you do it. Because the earlier division bench also, that was, and you are trying to frustrate the order, then we can't appreciate. You move the writ petition.
Grateful.
At 12 o'clock, you get it.
12 o'clock.
My lord, may I have your lordship kind leave, my lord, to
Grateful.
prepare an appeal with the server copy. of it.
You serve copies on
My lord.
the election commission, state, everybody.
My lord, may I have your lordship kind leave to prepare?
Yes, yes, leave granted.
And my lord, also I crave indulgence, my lord, kindly allow to move the stay petition as an unlisted motion, my lord.
As an urgent one. Yes, you make that prayer, we'll grant it. Yes,
I am to leave this granted, my lord, without a certified copy, my lord.
all right.
Move the word.
My lord, may I permit it to mention, my lord, one matter, my lord, this is a new application, my lord.
You
Uh,
mention on Monday.
My lord,
Inclusion, upgradation, all mentioning before the regular bench. All before the regular bench.
my lord, I shall,
The list.
my lord, kindly, my lord, allow me to move the stay petition as an unlisted motion, my lord.
You give the paper, sir. It can't be done today. Yes,
Tomorrow, my lord.
you give the paper. 1 and 2 are mentioning. All right. Item 2 onwards.
My lord, urgency is this, my lord.
You please give it, sir. You can move it, move it before the regular bench. Please call the list.
Serial number 2, apply daily list.
Yes.
Lord, item number 1, my lord,
Item 1 can't be taken up today, Mr. Chatterjee, because the composition of the bench is different.
very well, my lord, because we are for the opposite party, my lord. We were not served, my lord, with this. Very well. We shall come back
You
to it.
please inform the other council and you take the papers.
Very well, very well.
Yes,
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am led by my senior, Chittranjan Pandey advocate.
yes.
May it please your lordship. My lord, under very compelling circumstances, my lord, kindly don't open the brief, my lord. Kindly bear with for a moment, my lord. Kindly don't open the brief. My lord, under very compelling circumstances, after going to excruciating pain, my lord, we have come up with this petition. Today is the last day of filing application for
Nomination.
nomination. Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, strangely, my lord, I am here for Sikha Bondhus who have been deprived Sikha Bandhus, we have been deprived from Sikha Bandhu. In the West Bengal, West Bengal education infrastructure, Sikha Bandhu is one of the pivots, so to say. Sikha Bandhu, Asha Kormi, para teachers like that. They are all contractual workers. My lord, previously, the election commission took the stand that contractual worker will not be eligible to contest in the election. Now, my lord, they have supplied the list. They are, my lord, para teachers, they are also contractual workers. Asha Kormis, they are also contractual workers. Sikha Bandhus, specifically, I have annexed it, my lord, specifically, the Sikha Bandhu are not. My lord, there lies the discrimination, my lord. Then, my lord, way back in, my lord, on 20th, we sent the 30th April, my lord. We just send a demand notice, and my lord, elaborately explain our position, my lord.
That is
Yes, my
page number 41.
Yes, my lord, they sat tight. They sat tight. Then, my lord, your lordship may kindly remember, yesterday I mentioned the matter. And day before yesterday, I got the petition affirmed. Well, on Monday, your lordship, sir, please do pass the
No, it
order.
doesn't matter. No,
Well, on Monday, your lordship, well, we are hoping against hope. We are hoping against hope that the extension will, that the timing will be extended. And your lordship expressed the desire, the time is very short. So the election commission must take into consideration whether that can be extended, my lord. And my lord, when, my lord, at the fag end of the Monday, we came to know that rightly your lordships have relied on the discussion of the election commission. Yeah, but my lord,
no, where is
now the point is this, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, after completing, when we were assured that our matter is appearing in the list, my lord, when we are leaving the precincts of the High Court, my lord, at about 5:30, my lord, suddenly, my lord, friends stumble upon a notification. Kindly have a look at it. My lord, now decide. They know, my lord. They know. Ramakrishna, the great Saint Ramakrishna have said, you will road. The first court become Rabana. You will road, but don't bite. We road. Now kindly have a look at it. At the last moment. Now if the extension it is not extended, the how the kindly have a look at it. Is it a farce, my lord? They should know. The BU above so high, law is above you. Kindly have a look at
all
it.
right? Now they have issued.
Now the Sikha Bandhu they have been. Now, my lord, how it has not been published? How the Sikha Bandhu will participate in this?
No, we will issue a direction now. You ask them to file a nomination till 3 p.m. It is.
No, my lord, only thing is, my lord, during the course of investigation, my lord, senior friend, Mr. Joint Mitra, my lord, as I got from the newspaper report, the one day can be extended.
No, we will issue a direction that in the light of the notification of the commission dated 14/6, Shiksha Bandhus and voluntary resource persons are eligible to contest.
Well, I'm only for Sikha Bandhu. I'm not voluntary. Sikha Bandhu. Then, my lord,
This repetition.
my lord, today is the last day, my lord, how they will come to know, my lord. No, my lord, only thing, my lord, the Bajuwar, throughout the West Bengal, the Bajuwar is there. My lord, kindly, I beseech your lordship, kindly, my lord, throughout West Bengal, the Bajuwar is this, the time is short. Your lordship also appreciated that, and your lordship left to the, my lord, discussion is the better part of the bella. Here lies the bella, there lies the discussion. And your lordship have done the right thing, that it has left to the discussion of that, my lord. But they did not reciprocate. When you did not reciprocate, that Ramakrishna Kathamitra said, when you bite.
Wait, sir. What is the decision you have taken regarding that one day you agreed to extend?
No, your lordship.
You don't.
No.
So you are trying to make the order unworkable.
No, your
It's
lordship.
very clear.
No, your lordship.
Very
it's
clear.
nothing.
Probably we issue so much of contempt.
Well, I painted
Lordship,
12
fine.
o'clock, you come back with your 12 o'clock. Let us see. Now, what will happen to these people? Now, you have issued a notification saying that the Shiksha Bandhus will be entitled to
Contest elections.
And then you have issued it only on 14/6.
And in the afternoon, in the evening, we got it. We stumbled upon this.
And
notice.
how will you make it known?
I'll tell you, your lordship, this decision, this was pending before the school education department. This has come to us only yesterday, and in compliance of that, we have done that.
Fair enough.
So therefore, you have to extend the
Your lordship, the time period is there between 11 a.m. to 3 p.m.
True,
Is
but
it
then
possible throughout West Bengal? There are 2,500 Sikha Bandhus are there.
All of them are going to contest elections.
Whether this is our discussion.
yes, please address.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
Please address.
No, my lord, only thing is this. My lord, I'm sorry that he is the representative of election commission. All our grudge is thrust upon the election commission.
Then at least,
They have ignored your
at
lordship.
least for this Shiksha Bandhus, you have to extend one day because today is 15th. Today, as per the notification, today is the last date for nomination. Then you have issued this late evening yesterday. Then the candidate needs to be.
Lordship, I will apprise your lordships. Kindly allow me to take instructions in this matter.
Come back at 12.
My lord,
Please
with my
come back at
seniors-
12 o'clock.
With my senior's permission, filing nomination is not easy thing, my lord.
Yeah, I mean,
Lots of paperwork are there.
yes, yes, yes.
So it needs time, my
My
lord.
lord, may I
No,
suggest?
no, you
one-
need to take a decision,
My
madam.
lord, may I suggest one
Please
thing, my
tell
lord?
the election commission
My-
that if he is not agreeable with the order, he can file a appeal. If the state is not agreeable with the order, state can file appeal. If you are trying to frustrate the direction, then the court is not powerless.
My lord,
Please,
my lord, may I beseech your lordship, kindly direct him to consider not one day, at least my lord, this
no,
minimum.
no, that we have already decided, sir.
my lord.
What we can't
My lord, that-
review our own decision
my lord,
really.
the entire state of West Bengal, the buzzword is this is the desire, which of the.
Pass
that-
over.
This is very short word.
Pass over, pass over.
Serial number 3.
Get look.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, 3 admit 3, my lord, 1 day accommodation, my lord.
All right, not today.
No.
Next.
Serial number 4.
At the request of the council, huh?
My appeal to your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, this is an appeal, my lord, wherein, my lord, and tender terms, my lord, was assailed before the Red Court. My lord, there was an order, which was basically not in consonance with the prayer. It was partly considered and partly not even considered at all, which will be reflecting. And my lord, since that was the date when the tender was to be submitted, my lord, without prejudice in a specific letter, my lord, that was done. Now, my lord, here my learned friend is backed with plenty of judgments which will be in their favor, starting from Tata Cellular. But my lord, this is one matter, perhaps, my lord, which calls for judicial review, because I would not
But
ask your lordship to use judicial review as a weapon, my lord. Definitely it will be a shield for me that I can demonstrate. My lord, only my lord kindly considers, may I file my affidavit of service? My lord kindly considers.
no,
my-
the direction has been issued permitting you to participate in the tender.
Yes, my lord. My lord, may I demonstrate, my lord? May I demonstrate? My lord, I am taking your lordship to the order first. Then I will come. Why, my lord, your lordship has to exercise judicial review in this. My lord, I would be founding my argument based on irrationality. My lord, let us come to the order, my lord. Kindly comes to the memorandum of appeal. The order dated 18th of April 2023.
Yes, we have got
Now,
it.
my lord, to start on with, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submit that there is extreme urgency in the matter since today is the last date of submission for e-tender floated by the West Bengal Ayush Shomiti for procurement of homeopathic drugs and medicines for different Ayush units under the Health and Family Welfare Departments of the state. The request for bid is dated 24th of March 2023 and the bid was floated on 28th March 2023. The submission made on behalf of the parties, including the state respondent, indicates that the essential grievance of the petitioner is that the e-tender does not make space for any exemption to MSMEs. My lord, I pause here. MSME, your lordship is well aware of, and my lord, your lordship has in various judgment also held that these are basically the act of MSMEAD, Micro, Small and Medium Enterprise Development Act, my lord, that was enacted as a beneficial legislation only to promote such small scale industries into the mainstream. Now, my lord, this when is coming into force, my lord, the moment MSME comes in, my lord, there are certain criteria and certain checks and balance which are required to be taken care of when they are also included as a part of the participant in the tender process. Now, my lord, the petitioner, now I continue, my lord, the petitioner claims to be a MSME. Counsel for the petitioner seeks similar orders is given on 22nd December. In WPA number such and such, the petitioner was permitted to participate in a similar tender floated by the West Bengal Ayush Shomiti. Counsel appearing for the state points to the note appended to clause 2(6) of the request for bid. Now, my lord, this is what it is saying, that there is a specific clause.
Let us see that clause.
Yes, my lord. Now I am taking your lordship one by one. There, the entire judgment is focused on a particular statement of the council appearing on behalf of the state, wherein it was placed that 2(6) is the place where this exemption was really taken care of. Now, my lord, I would just take your lordship to the main tender. There were initially one tender, my lord, that was subsequently replaced by another, and there was a Coregium which was annexed. Now, my lord, I would take your lordship 143. This is the second tender of my stay application. Now, my lord, as I start taking your lordship to the exact place, that is what was referred to, that is at page 144. This is with respect to the deposit of earnest money. And my lord, here at page 145, absolutely the head note, my lord, kindly sees note.
Yes.
It's in bold. If any bidder is exempted for payment of EMD, scanned copy of the original EMD exemption document needs to be uploaded at the time of online submission, and also original documents shall have to be submitted when called for. So, my lord, this was heavily relied on, and this was exactly what was projected before the court, stating to the effect that already the exemptions and reservations, if at all, with respect to the MSME participants has been taken care of. Now, my lord, pausing here for a moment. The moment I say that this is one particular tender which is amenable to MSME enterprises, my lord, the moment I say that, that means I also pull in the entire gamut of the act. Now, my lord, here, this is something which is focusing only on the earnest deposit. Now, I will take your lordship to first, my lord, the notification dated 10th of March 2016. That's at page 104 of my stay application. Now, my lord, these type of projects are basically triggered from the National Ayush Mission. And these are all related to the drugs of homeopathy and other such allied factors and facets. Now, my lord, 104, your lordship has got it of my stay application.
Yes.
My lord, this is the relaxation. This is issued, my lord, by the Government of India, micro, small and medium enterprises. And it says to the effect, the relaxation of norms for startups and micro and small enterprises in public procurement on prior experience, prior turnover criteria. First, the Government of India has notified public procurement policies for micro and small enterprises, order number 2012, with effect from 1st of April 2012, and 20% procurement from small, micro and small enterprises of the total procurement by central ministers, departments, CPSU has become mandatory with effect from 1st of April 2015. The Government of India has announced Startup India initiative for creating a conducive environment for the startups in India. The startups are normally micro and small enterprises which may not have a track record. They have technical capability to deliver the goods. Well, this is very important. They have technical capabilities to deliver the goods and services as per prescribed technical and quality specification, and may not be able to meet the qualification criterion related to prior experience, prior turnover. My lord, this is the place, my lord, where the judicial review is required.
Now,
Why? My lord, why? I will demonstrate.
No, please. The counsel who appeared for the state stated, brought to the attention of the court, the note appended to the tender.
Only.
Now, the learned writ court has said, the writ petition disposed of with the direction to the state to permit the petitioner to participate as a tender, subject to the petitioner being eligible under clause 2, say Roman 6 of the request for bid.
Man.
And if you satisfy this condition, you are an MSME, you upload the original EMD exemption document, matter is over.
Now, my lord, may I?
What is your difficulty? Can
The
you not?
difficulty is there, my lord. My lord, this kindly sees for startups, micro and small enterprise, my lord, these startups, they are small industry. My lord, if the criteria is, because my prayer is not only that this I should go without the earnest money. My lord, may kindly come to page 9, my lord, of my stay application. I have basically quoted the prayers which I have made there. My lord, the prayer which was allowed, the interim order, my lord, even if I take it, F, An interim order restraining the respondent number 2 and 3 from proceeding any further with the impugned memo number such and such without accepting the bid upon waiving the eligibility criteria of being government cooperative, minimum annual turnover and requirement of earnest money deposit till the disposal of the writ and or the rule. My lord, this is the entire composite prayer which was made.
No, if you are able to establish that you are an MSME, you upload that certificate, automatically you will be entitled for the exemption granted by the central government.
No, that is what they have not done. My lord, what they
Now,
have
what
done,
is the stage of the tender?
my lord, they have rejected my bid on the ground of turnover. They asked us with a letter that where is your annual turnover, the past annual turnover. We had written there that we have already filed appeal, and also that when we uploaded it, my lord, I'm taking your lordship to that page. Kindly comes, my lord. After the order was passed, since we were asked to,
But affidavits,
Participate.
affidavits were not called for in the writ petition.
nothing was done, my lord.
Then let them say, if
My lord,
suppose, if they are,
My lord, if your lordship kindly come, my lord.
My lord, he will have his chance, my lord.
My
May
lord,
I
the
just
order
complete?
say the
no,
petitioner
the
came
court
to-
can't ask for clarification, is it? What
I'm
sort
not-
of
My
advocacy
lord,
is this?
I am not one,
no.
my lord.
No, no.
I go, my lord,
The court is
clarity.
entitled to regulate its proceedings.
My lord, only, my lord.
If we want any clarification, the counsel for the petitioner cannot put any fetters on the court saying that this
My
is
lord.
the manner you shall hear.
No, my
Then
lord,
you take it
not
up
at-
before some other.
No, my lord, not at
No,
all.
the matter stands released.
Kindly, my lord, do not take me amiss, my lord. Only
No, no.
one letter I want to project. Before that, my lord,
No.
my lord,
This is,
kindly allow me, my lord.
this is not proper, madam. This
My
is
lord,
not
I
proper.
apologize, my lord, if I have said anything, my lord, which is basically something which has
All right,
affected the-
let him file his affidavit. Your bid has already been rejected. Tender has been proceeded. Let us see.
We will
My
file
lord,
the affidavit in
before
opposition, my lord.
that, my lord,
No,
kindly
no.
give one letter, my lord, of
The respondent is directed to file their affidavit with regard to the grounds canvassed by the appellant in this appeal. Such affidavit be filed not later than 22/6/2023. Reply if any before on or before 28/6. List the matter on 29/6.
My lord,
Next.
in the meantime, my lord, no effect
Nothing.
may be given. My lord, kindly appreciate, my
There
lord.
are the
Or else,
five
my lord,
writ
they
petitions,
might,
my lord,
they might
challenging one
go
after
ahead.
another. 5 writ petitions are there. Challenging one after another.
Let us see. Next, please.
Much obliged.
Serial number 5.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee is appearing on behalf of the defendant. He is not in court today.
He is not here.
I am praying for not today, only not today. ये नहीं है,
In this matter, Siddhartha Banerjee was appearing, he has not come. Well, I mean, if there is any problem of the friend, my lord, I
All
will know.
right. When do you want it? Tomorrow? Not tomorrow. Next week.
Well, let me next week.
Next week. At the request of the learned advocate for the respondent, list the matter next Thursday in the same position.
কোনটা? না সে তো ট্রায়াল কোর্টে ফিক্স হচ্ছে, এটা নেক্সট উইকে হচ্ছে, মানে it will come on Monday or
Monday,
I suppose
Monday is public interest lit.
public in literature. So
Next Thursday it will come.
Thursday or Wednesday. I think it comes on Wednesday and Thursday. On
Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday,
Wednesday, my lord,
very good.
I am very good.
21st, 21st. Next.
Serial number 6.
I am for the appeal. This may be a bit of
I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 9.
page
My-
151 is the order in.
My lord, kindly, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 127, the BPCL authority. I am praying for only a password for a moment. Mr. Mal is appearing in this matter. He is engaged in the other court, but he will come.
Page 151 is the order in.
But he wants the passover will be difficult today because after 2 p.m. we got the other division bench.
And on considering the urgency, your lordship directed the matter to appear in the.
Yes.
My learned friend has difficulties. I have nothing to say, but only I am praying for him status
But
quo.
tomorrow we can't.
Only status quo order.
No, my
Tomorrow is group 4. Monday, Tuesday. Next Wednesday only. it
But
will-
in the meantime, not to take any
No,
steps.
no,
My
my lord,
No, without hearing we can't grant.
subject to lordship consideration. Then my lord, your lordship kindly give me, because my LPG distributorship license will be terminated in the meantime.
Yes, please, what is the matter?
Kindly turn up to page 151. The order is.
Yes.
Positive question. Positive.
Yes. Now there is a dispute between brothers and sister.
Before going to the merit of the case, Malord, there is two erroneous findings of the learned single judge. If you kindly turn up to third paragraph.
Yes.
The minutes make it clear that there are internal dispute between the petitioner and their sister, private Ismana. The marketing discipline guideline govern the oil company require signature of all the existing licenses for the reward of the so-and-so. This is evidently not possible since the dispute are apparent even between the two petitioners. But so far, the first observation is concerning marketing and discipline guidelines suggestion that everybody have to sign, there is no such provision. And so far, the dispute between the two petitioners, there is no dispute between two brothers. Who are the brothers? That is the two wrong observation. Then, your lordship, kindly turn up to page, my lord. A partnership deed has been executed by and between the petitioners and the private respondent. My private respondent holds, my lord, 51% share and the petitioners 24% each. Then, my lord, that deed has been subsequently, my lord, clarified. If you lordship, kindly turn up to first, my lord, page, my lord, 50. This is the first agreement after the partnership deed. It starts from page 50.
Yes.
Among all the partners, kindly see the signature, left-hand side, bottom, Rina Dotto, Manmohan Dotto and Bhutna Dotto. Manmohan Dotto and Bhutna Dotto are the petitioner before your lordship, the two brothers, and Rina Dotto is the sister. Subsequently, if you lordship kindly turn up, a fresh supplementary part of deed has been executed, registered deed has been executed. It starts from, my lord, page 65 of the page 65. This is the starts from page 65. Your lordship kindly turn up to page 69. This is dated 15th of September 1993. My lord, kindly read, my lord, at page 71, paragraph number 2A or 2. Now, as the partner, may I read, my lord, page 71.
Yes.
Now, as the partner, Rina Dotto has been married and is living happily at the matrimonial home and will not be able to do any act of a partner. She has mutually surrendered her 51% share out of her total 52% in the business to the other partners, Manmohan Dotto, on consideration of his managing the business for whole time and for rendering constant labor for the business and business of the above consideration business so and so. Then next paragraph, this is very vital, that as the partner, Rina will be absent from the place of business, the business will be entirely managed by the partners of the second part, that is Manmohan Dotto and Bhutna Dotto, and partner Rina will not be represented for any act of commission. This is, my lord, the partnership deed has been executed on 15th of September 1993. Then your lordship kindly come to page 75. After that, my lord, fresh agreement has been executed.
Signed by all three.
5th June. Then, my lord, it has been extended thrice. Finally, come to page 82. Sorry, my lord, but kindly turn up to, my lord, page 90. This is the first extension for 5 years, 18th August 2007 at page 90.
It is extended for 5 years.
Then again, page 91, second extension for 5 years. Then page 92, third extension up to, kindly see, my lord, 5th of June 2017.
5 years from 5th of June.
Yes. Then, my lord, what happened, my lord? Your lordship knows for running the LPG distributorship business, numbers of licenses are also required from state authorities. That
Yes.
is, my lord, pollution license, my lord, explosive license, fire licenses. My lord, Rina Dotto refused to sign the renewal application of those licenses. Then I have to come before this honorable court, and matter went up to the division bench. Your lordship kindly turn up to page 93. This is the order of the honorable division bench. It starts from page 93. Your lordship kindly come to page 94, second paragraph. Mr. So-and-so learned counsel appearing for the writ petitioner appellant submitted that the writ petitioner appellants are agreeable to furnish the documents as per the checklist in respect of 99% of the shareholders. We are holding 99%. the partnership from accepting one share which he held on the so and so. It is further pointed out that the learned trial court in the interim order so and so has recorded that there is no illegality in issuing the said order, asking for those documents. Learned counsel so and so, then you will also kindly turn up to the operative portion at page, my lord, 96.
Yes.
However, we direct the appellant's writ petitioner to furnish the documents as per the checklist which has been annexed to the stay application at page 84 in respect of 99% of shareholding in the state partnership firm. And after receiving the same, the respondent authority shall take necessary steps in the matter of accordance to the provisions of law for renewal of such. So, my lord, other all licenses has been renewed in terms of the order of the Hon'ble Division Bench, excepting the 1% share we produced all the documents. Then, my lord, subsequently, again, my lord, dispute has been arising and complaint has been lodged against us. We have to go before the civil court. If you lordship kindly turn up to at page
108.
106. It starts from page 106. I'm grateful, lordship. Entire facts have been recorded. Then an order has been passed at page 107.
The defendant number one
One is restrained from interfering with the management of the state firm as mentioned in the schedule of the bench so and so. But this order has subsequently been dismissed for default, but it has again been extended. I shall show to your lordship. I have annexed.
So as on date, the order is in force.
Still in force. Kindly turn up to page 150. Sorry, my lord, page 153.
153.
My lord. Order has been restored and it has been extended and it is still in operation.
153.
2nd of August 2020, page 153.
Interim injunction so and so is hereby restored.
Up to August. Then kindly turn up to page 108. My lord, appeal has been prepared against the order of the civil court by the private respondent, which starts from page 108. And operative portion, if your lordship kindly says that petition for rejection of the plaint has been dismissed by the district judge at page 113, challenging the order whereby the civil court directed not to disturb the affairs of the company, rather partnership firm.
Yes.
Then, my lord, according to my understanding and the court's order, if we sign the documents for renewal of license, my lord, the oil company cannot refuse the same. My lord, but the oil company has directed, unless we all endorse our signature in the renewal application, we shall not do the same. And an interim order has been passed. We came before the Hon'ble court, an interim order has been passed. Then, my lord, subsequently another order has been passed by the learned single judge. If you lordship kindly turn up to page, my lord, 148 of the writ petition. During existence of the interim order, this order has been passed, directing all of us to go before the authority concerned and they will take a decision on the issue.
What was the interim order which was passed? Status quo.
Yes, that order is still there. My learned single judge extended the interim order in the order impugn also. Kindly turn up to page 150. In terms of this order, we all went to the oil company and during the hearing of the oil company, my private respondents stated that there are other disputes in respect of properties and other things. And unless these disputes are resolved, I cannot. Kindly turn up to page 150. This is the proceedings. Second paragraph. Mrs. Sina Dapto, there is a private respondent. Partner refused to sign on the distributorship agreement for renewal, stating that she has having some internal personal disputes with other two partners, Mrs. So-and-so and so-and-so, and she will sign the renewal agreement once those internal personal disputes are resolved by the so-and-so. So, my oil company says, no, we cannot do the same. It is not our domain. And accordingly, my client also refused. Then the learned single judge passed this order, extending the interim order to submit your application. But the marketing and discipline guidelines never says, I am placing before lordship, there is no such provision that all the partners have to sign.
But did you place the order of injunction to the
Yes,
oil
it's a
company?
writ petition. I have showing it from your lordship's writ petition that has been annexed in the writ petition. All the orders. This is a part and there is no further document except the writ petition before your lordship. That was placed before the learned single judge. That there are two consistent orders, one by the Hon'ble Division Bench of our High Court and another by the Civil Court, which has been upheld by the district judge.
Yes, sir. What do you say?
My lord, may I submit them?
Wait,
My lord, respondent number 9, my lord, private respondent.
We'll hear you. Yes.
My lord, I am for the oil company.
Yes.
My lord, first of all, I do not know how he maintains this appeal. What he is aggrieved of. The learned judge has asked them to go to the company, settle the matter amongst the partners.
See, the thing is twofold. You cannot resolve this internal problem. Admittedly, there is an order of injunction restraining her from interfering with the business activities. And earlier, when she refused to sign the applications for the other licenses, fire license, explosive license, etc., the division bench has directed to take note of the 99% holding and issued something. Based on that, you have acted, renewed for 5 renewals have been granted. Now, this direction is unworkable. How will you resolve the dispute? Now she says she has got another dispute with some private property, etc.
Now, the difficulty is that we are into a commercial contract with them. Both the matters which Lordship just referred to, one being before the fire department, we are not a party to that.
No, you have acted on those licenses.
No, we are bound to act because our agreement was for 5 years. So during the tenure of 5 years, if they obtain a license by virtue of a writ court order, my lord, we have to act on that.
Correct.
But now, if your lordship sees the injunction order on him, on his client, we are also not a party to that.
You are not a party.
In both the proceeding, we are not a party. Now, lordship sees the agreement with them. Kindly comes to page 75.
Yes.
Lordship will see, my lord, paragraph 1A.
Yes.
The corporation hereby renews the distributorship and the distributor hereby accepts the appointment as distributor of the corporation on principle to basis for a period of 5 years commencing from such and such date and renewable every 5 years at the sole discretion of the corporation.
Correct.
So, my lord, what he is trying to do, and the other party, reconstruction, lordship will next come to paragraph clause 21 appearing at page 82. The distributor shall not sell, etc. Kindly ignore the first sentence. In the event of the distributor being a partnership firm, any change in the constitution of the firm, whether by retirement, introduction of a new partner or otherwise, howsoever, will not be permitted without the previous written approval of the corporation, notwithstanding that the corporation may have dealings with such reconstituted firms or impliedly waived or condoned the breach. Now, my lord, what had happened initially, my lord, when the partnership was signed, my lord, my learned friend's client had a share of 54%.
Yes.
Now, my lord, it was an internal arrangement. Reconstitution was done. We are not aware of that. Now we come to learn. My lord, it's our discretion whether we can. Tomorrow, my lord, what my learned friend can do is ignore one more partner, make it into a, convert it into a partnership, my lord.
That was not the ground for cancellation.
We have not cancelled.
No, you have not cancelled.
If they come, we'll
No,
extend.
no, that was not. See, if you are taken a ground saying that there is a breach of clause 21 in reconstituting, see the partnership, he has not added any new partners. The 3 partners continue.
Yes.
Their shareholding alone has changed. The shareholding alone has changed. Assuming this is in violation of 21, you should have issued a show cause notice.
We have not issued. We want them to continue. We have not taken any coercive or penal action as of now.
Correct. Now, you cannot compel the appellants saying that go and obtain the signature of the 9th respondent. She is fighting with them. She is not agreeable
So,
to sign.
tomorrow it may happen. One of them, now there are 2, one of them may come and say, kindly extend the partnership in my favor. I'll continue the partnership.
No, yeah, but
my lord, we as a company running a commercial, my lord, there are some norms which we maintain. My lord, that will be treated as a precedent in case of all partnership, my lord. My lord, it should be left to our discretion, my lord. And 5-year renewable does not give them right. Even if they come with all the partners, we have a right to cancel them. The renewable clause does not give them any right, not to say any fundamental right, to get their partnership, my lord, agreement extended, my lord.
all right. Now, if suppose all 3 of them appear before you,
Yes.
what do you intend to do?
My lord, if they agree, my lord, then we'll extend it.
No, we can ask if he agrees, he won't.
If he does not agree, my lord, we'll take
I
steps
am
in
ready.
accordance to our norms.
I am ready, my lord. Kindly see. Kindly come to page 148. 148. Because of there is the,
My lord, may I just finish?
Paragraph 4 টাকে পড়িয়ে দাও।
Paragraph 4.
No, should you not, this internal dispute you
no,
fight?
I am coming, my lord. I am coming. Since I am the widow
Let's see
now,
what
I am
they are
the
agreed. Excellent. My lord, will kindly see what they are agreed with. Page 152. The order starts at 151, paragraph 4, they are aggrieved with.
Yes.
The oil company shall hence be at liberty of taking steps as per requirements under the guidelines, which we must follow. It's a universal thing. However, steps shall be taken only after joint individual representation made by the parties considered and disposed of by the oil company. And with reasoned decision, the oil company shall hear the parties concerned and dispose of the representations within 4 weeks from date, which the oil company receives from the representatives. The petitioners and the private respondent number 9 shall make representation by 9th June. My lord, we have received instruction. My learned friends client have given a representation. They have not given. So they are agreed by this. My lord, now, my lord, we are left at their mercy of the partners, whether one of them come or two of them come or three of them come, we are bound to extend. My lord, initial interim order was passed during the Puja vacation, my lord. It was a virtual ex parte order. They are continuing since June 2022 in this ad hoc manner, my lord. My lord, we have also.
Now, what is the
My lord, I am-
representation?
kindly come to 148. So now there is a certain document which has not been annexed, though they have received. Because of the dispute, my lord, since before marriage, that is the guidelines for, my lord, is the my lord, selection of the dealerships is the unmarried and graduate, my lord, women. So I am only, this is the Rina Dotto, she was unmarried, and my lord, this the my lord, the graduate only.
Oh, that is so they got the
My lord,
dealership.
good. So now, as per the policy decision of the oil companies, so I can, because of that, since thereafter, during that period, my lords, my father expired. My brother did not take any steps for marriage, my marriage of the sister. So now, under compulsion, my lords, I have, my lord, this from a, my lord, the partnership deed, that is 1992, as per the policy decision of the oil company. Now, the policy decision, it is the terms of the, my lord, the policy decision is this. Clause 6 of the policy decisions, the original allotee should be, my lord, retained 52%. And other two, any other, my lord, partner may come, my lord, the below, my lords, the 50%. Accordingly, my lord, and partnership agreement executed in 1992. Thereafter, they, my lord, married me. Subsequent married during that, they, my lord, this, my lord, them in the marriage ceremony, they have everything has been done because of my father expects under compulsion. In violation of the guidelines, I have put to a signature, my lord, in a subsequent, my lord, this partnership deed. And that is the absolute honest nullity deed because of the partnership. That law does not permit, if the, my lord, the 5 years, within 5 years of the original, my lord, the partnership deed, no further change can be made. That is the policy decision has been guideline.
Now, what is?
My lord, I am coming, my lord.
No.
After demise of my husband, since 1992, I have not been paid any fardin. Because of that, now I am the, my lord, the widow, my lord. I am not in a position, I have not been allowed to enter the premises. Since the, my lord, this sister, my lord, this is the situation. I am ready, my lord. I am not claiming for, my lord, back salary. Apart from this, my lord, if your lord see everything I have placed before the, my lord, a single, my lord, kindly come to page 148. He has not annexed, though I have advanced upon an affidavit, I have already annexing all the documents. Now the oil company, after passing the order of 2009, my lord, by the division bench of this honorable court, subsequent, oil company stated to the, my lord, my brothers, that the 50% share to his sister. Because of that law, my lord, the guideline says that below 52% cannot be allowed to any new incumbent. That is the new incumbent. And guidelines is only graduate, my lord, the candidate is entitled, woman is entitled to retain. So now how the, my lord, they are agreed. My lord, I don't know, I have already approached. I am ready, my lord.
Wait.
Only
My lord, kindly see the.
Only one submission, my lord.
Wait, sir, 1 second.
My lord.
Wait. According to you, because you are the unmarried woman graduate, they got the dealership, correct? Under that category. Now some disputes have occurred and she is also now lost her husband, etc., etc. Now the problem is, if you have this internal fight, you lose the dealership. So you should not be, you can continue to fight with your brothers. But your interest, your your endeavor should be to preserve the dealership. Now, if you join hands with the company, they will take note of your submission and cancel the dealership.
I am ready.
Huh?
Ready.
You are ready for
I
this?
have already submitted the representation, ventilating everything because of I am ready to sign the each and every document which has not been challenged by my learned friends client, my two brothers, because of the 2019.
Now, what you say, sir?
Well, I am
ready to sign
mother,
the
sister, and brother. I am
And
ready.
clients are present, just now we are signing. No problem.
Here in now, my sister.
Can
Is
it be
my- I will
possible?
call my sister. No, here she is not here.
So let them
Tomorrow
go.
she will. Malab,
Let them go. It
she is
can be
as per
done.
the
Lordship will give a
representation.
decision.
You
He is examining all the dispute I have shown to your lordship.
no,
Well,
that may be
today-
that. You have obtained injunction, etc. But one vital aspect the brothers should remember, but for her, the dealership you would not
Yes.
have got it.
Yes.
Because she was unmarried woman, she was a graduate, you got it. So please treat her properly.
Absolutely. But just a minute. We gave her merit. Huge amount.
That is-
I have not
that is
pleaded
your
in my
duty, sir.
petition.
That is your duty.
After
Father passed away.
After taking huge money, only one
Malak,
person,
I
only
saw
for
him.
sentiment and emotion. Now she is taking advantage of that.
Malak,
I
is
have
correct.
not pleaded.
That is
I
correct.
have not pleaded in my petition. It is apparent after 20 years.
Lordship has got the
My
crux
lords.
of the matter. Lordship will visualize. A war.
No, no,
She is giving 52% behind back, which has been
See,
done.
now the oil company is trying to take advantage of this.
No, we are not taking. We'll advertise.
Absolutely.
We cannot give it.
No, that is it. Advantage is the
Kindly turn up to page 143
It's
for a
a
moment.
difficulty.
No,
my
no.
lord.
We will place the matter next Thursday. By then, you resolve the dispute between you.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Other disputes.
Even the back,
Malak,
back,
other district
if
I
there
am
is,
not going. I am
if there
not.
is any
Only my, I
dispute,
am
we
in
shall-
that survive my life. My lord, how? Malak,
Please,
even my lord, I am
There
the
is any
sister.
claiming-
As the flood of the Calcutta. My lord,
Let
I
para-
have
Lordship,
Bhavanipur.
Lordship will kindly
Taking the everything.
them
I am the
comply with
blood
force.
sister.
Lordship will give a specific direction on the territory manager.
what
They will.
Malak, I am, as per
He
the
will
clause
do it.
8. As per
He
the
will
clause
execute the agreement. What the territory.
My lord,
no, no, he will execute the agreement. Before that, the brothers and the sister should get into a consensus.
Yeah.
Then only if they go. So we will adjourn the matter to next Thursday. By then,
But can it be Thursday week? Because I know, my lord,
Interim
As-
measure is going on, my lord. We have strict.
my lord, I am
instructions that we
giving
cannot
That
my
is
violate.
different.
learned senior
Nothing-
friends.
as
My lord, my learned senior friend, my client will approach my learned senior. Whatever decision will be taken against the sister, I accept the same. My
Lordship-
client is
lordship
accept the same.
Action. Let them.
My lord, this
Let all the clients come and sign,
Because
endorse
see
their
the
signature
window.
before your lordship.
Even
What?
today, if they
No
gave my lord
difficulty.
10,000, I am ready. I am ready, my lord. My client is, my lord, he is the
All right.
instinct,
we have,
my lord.
after we have elaborately heard the learned advocates of the parties, it is clear that the issue which has precipitated into filing the writ petition is a dispute between the appellants and their sister, the ninth respondent. It is to be noted that the LPG distributorship was granted under the category of unmarried graduate woman. And the ninth respondent, the sister of the appellants, being was at the relevant time an unmarried graduate woman, and on account of the same, the distributorship was granted. There have been certain changes in the partnership with regard to the shareholding, but the fact remains that the respondent oil company had been renewing the distributorship successively for 3 5-year terms. After considering the dispute being within the family members, we are of the view that the dispute should be resolved between the appellants and the ninth respondent. The learned advocate for the ninth respondent would submit that his client is ready and willing to cooperate for this signing of the agreement along with the appellants, namely her brothers.
That is also my submission.
The learned advocate appearing for the appellants also would submit that the appellants are also willing to sign. If that be so, then the problem can be resolved. We adjourn the matter to 29/6/2023, and by that time, we hope and wish that the disputes between the appellant and the ninth respondent is resolved and the agreement is entered into jointly with the respondent oil company. List the matter on 29/6 in the same position.
The only thing is that my a copy of the agreement is lying with them. Can my learned friend be direct to hand over a copy of the agreement? Agreement with the oil company.
May I submit one thing?
Agreement with the oil company.
In this court, my client will come, my client will come.
No, not
My
in
lord,
this.
This will not be resolved, my lord. Lordship.
No, definitely it will be resolved. Let them.
Given undertaking before your lordship, even by the 10,000 per month, they are getting the 1 lakh per month. I am ready, my lord, 10,000 you pay me as my salary, I am ready to sign. Being seen in the street.
Yes, you should.
Your Lordship, kindly record, I am accepting this motion. Kindly record, my lord. I am accepting this motion.
My lord,
Kindly record.
that is my submission, my lord, I have served already evidently my.
Kindly record my submission. I am each and every month, 10,000 I shall make payment. Within seven
No,
of
no,
the month.
need not come and depose now.
Your Lordship, kindly record it.
Learned advocate for the ninth respondent submitted that if the ninth respondent is given a sum of rupees 10.
My lord, only, my lord, that part, my lord, I take instruction. My lord, here, my lord is
Wait, wait, wait.
Without taking instruction, I am giving my lord undertaking.
No, strike.
My lord is
Learned
trying to do that
advocate
part.
for the ninth respondent submits. If
Consider an
the,
amount.
if the interest of the ninth respondent is taken care of by her brothers, namely the appellants, she is willing to sign. As observed earlier, let the parties meet in a common place and resolve the dispute. And thereafter, the oil company shall hand over the copy of the agreement for being signed in the presence of the territory manager.
Draft agreement.
Draft agreement.
Your Lordship,
My lord,
fixing the matter next week.
my lord, this is not burden to me, my lord, is the 10,000.
No,
My
no,
lord, this,
we have not recorded it.
my lord, is now the affidavit which has already been served in
Alright.
advance, that has to be recorded. Because of that, that's relevant document, graduate, unmarried, and
Okay.
other.
The
I am
affidavit,
not disputing.
That
affidavit
is
filed by
required,
the
but very vital,
ninth respondent is taken on record.
grateful to Lord.
List the matter on 29th June.
In the meantime, order passed by the learned shall continue.
In the meantime, the
Order passed by the
distributor
learned.
shall, in the meantime, the status quo prevailing as on date, namely within bracket 15/6/2023 shall continue.
No, my lord, it's a 30, my lord, kindly specific, because of the since 2002, my lord, I
What
am
he's
fighting.
paying for?
My
To
lord,
post the
30,
business.
see 29, 30, up to 30, my lord. Then they
Till
will-
29th only.
My lord, continue.
What should be-
They will-
20, no,
My lord,
What should we
up to
limit
date,
the entry order,
specific
madam?
date, my lord.
Limit the entry order.
Specific date.
29th.
29.
My lord,
29
you
purchase.
think, my lord, it is not-
What we have said?
They want to close the business.
No.
Only.
Up to- We have said it shall continue up till 29.
Grateful.
And that has happened on 29.
Oil company does
If
not have
anything
any
happened by lord on the next day, it will be closed. Kindly extend the entry order at least for 3-4 days after 29. Your Lordship knows it happens.
It will come on 29th on that day.
If not, my lord, if anything happened on
please
the day
mention.
itself, they,
We-
no,
We are
they
not
will
going to
close,
cancel in one
they
day.
will close the
We have to
business.
issue a show cause,
So
we
make
have
it
to
on
give a
5th,
hearing.
4th or
That
5th.
certain procedure is there.
Make
Madam,
it on 4th or
It's
5th.
not a private
what
thing,
are-
my lord.
The status quo shall be maintained till
5th of July.
till 6th of July.
I'm getting-
List the matter on 29th.
I'm
Get-
Next.
My lord, oil company does not have any special interest, my lord.
Yes,
My
sir.
lord, today, my lord, if a war widow is given a dealership and my lord, she is eliminated, my lord, the very basis of the dealership goes. Similar thing has happened here, my lord.
Policy.
Because that should
Rule
be taken
6.
care of, my lord. We are
So
following a universal practice.
you should have her. That is why, though you paid her substantial money, alleged to have paid, you retained that 1% share.
Should.
So without her, the dealership will go.
Even my lord, entire back, if you demand, we shall ready and pay the same.
That
Take care.
1%
There
is
is one
also
more
paid.
point, legal point.
That is
Section-
violation of section 20 of the Contract Act and also policy. decision.
Section 69 of the Partnership Act,
Policy.
whether they could approach Alipur Court for the injunction.
That
It's
is
not a
also,
registered
since I am not
partnership.
in position to fight.
69 is a
Matter in Malla
expressive
Hooghly.
power.
They have obtained expert injunction against me in the Malla the Alipur. I am not in position to fight there. Malla
Appeal.
is a situation kind.
Yes, next. Thank
Serial
you.
number 7. Mr. Surjamati appear for the appellant. He is going to my lord circuit bench Jalpaiguri. My lord, kindly not this week, my lord.
Not this week. At the request of
8
the,
also same, my lord.
both 7 and 8 at the request of the learned advocate for the appellant. Adjourned.
Serial number 9.
I'm appealing for the respondent bank, Lordship.
Appellant,
We have not been supplied with any copy of the appeal, Lordship. The step.
you are for the appellant.
Appealing for the appellant lordship. I'm
Why don't you
facing
serve,
lordship.
why don't you serve papers on the,
Served by post lordship, but the service is not complete.
one extra copy is available, you can give.
Lordship, I'm praying for not this week, lordship.
The learned advocate for the appellant seeks for an adjournment. Then why do you move the matters? See, everybody, so many people are mentioning for upgradation, etc. You move the matter and you wanted the matter to be listed on 14/6 as per the presentation form. And when the matter is listed on 15/6, you are taking adjournment. So next what you will say, please upgrade my matter.
No, lordship,
Now, what is the writ petition has been admitted
lordship.
and you are on what ground? I mean, you wanted some interim order in the writ petition.
So the petition has been admitted and Lordship, the duration for filing affidavits are always.
Yes, you have filed your affidavit.
We have not yet filed, Lordship. There's time.
Now, why this appeal has been filed?
Since I don't have a copy, I cannot say anything, Lordship.
No, release of the,
And madam, there is no scope for any interim order.
there is no scope for any interim order. We'll expedite the filing of the affidavit and fix a date.
Lordship, this appeal has been arises, lordship, because they are not disclosing the amount, lordship. The FD
But
which
how
has
that-
been already matured, lordship.
Correct.
Bank cannot withhold that money, lordship.
But then how to decide that without an affidavit? The learned single judge has given reasons and directed affidavit to be filed. So what we will do is, we will direct the, this order was passed on 25th of May 2023.
The vacation bench,
To the
Lordship.
vacation bench, lordship.
And on what date you will file the affidavit?
We are yet to file.
Why you have not yet filed?
Lordship, the documents.
And it has been directed to be listed in the monthly list of July.
Lordship.
Uh,
It is yet to come in the month of July, Lordship. It is we have time to file the affidavit in opposition.
But we'll fix a date.
Lordship will kindly fix a date. Lordship will kindly.
We'll fix a date for filing the affidavit and also fix a date on what date the writ should come before the single bench. What do you say? There's no scope for interim order. It will tantamount to allowing the writ petition itself.
Lordship, since I do not have a copy of the appeal, Lordship, I cannot
This
comment anything
intra-court
on-
appeal by the writ petitioner is against an order dated 25/5/2023 in WPA 11482 of 2023. On going through the order, we find that the writ petition was admitted and the respondents were directed to file their affidavit in opposition within a time frame. It appears that the affidavit is yet to be filed. The grievance of the appellant in this appeal is that the third respondent number 3 is refusing to release the maturity proceeds of the term deposit amounting to rupees 8,18,479 to the appellant's writ petitioners along with overdue interest. In this intra-court appeal, the question of granting such an interim order would not arise, as the matter has to be adjudicated before the learned writ court, and thereafter only directions can be issued. If the interim order sought for is granted, it will tantamount to allowing the writ petition itself at an interlocutory stage, which is impermissible under law. Therefore, while declining to interfere with the order passed by the learned single bench, we direct the respondent bank to file their affidavit in opposition to the writ petition not later than 27/6/2023. Reply, if any, to be filed by the appellant writ petitioners not later than 7/7/2023. The registry is directed to list the writ petition for hearing before the appropriate learned single bench in the week commencing 10th July 2023. Next,
And Lordship, since no affidavit, no, since the copy has not been served, Lordship, and no affidavit has been.
you give one copy.
Lordship.
Lordship, kindly indicate that in the order, Lordship.
Appeal this. That can't be taken. 11 cannot be taken.
Serial number 11.
Lordship, kindly keep.
10 can be.
Lordship, kindly direct them to serve a copy, Lordship, because there's no mentioning of the fact, Lordship. That
I will
I have
serve them,
not.
Lordship.
I'm getting.
Item 11. 10 cannot.
My lord, in
11 review. 10 is a review. This bench.
What happened here? After 10 Mr. is here. I mentioned yesterday, review. Obviously, it will be taken by your lordship.
Tomorrow it may come. Tomorrow if the bench is.
Tomorrow.
It will remain in the list.
Let kindly. Only thing is that tomorrow I have a personal difficulty.
No, my lord, I
Except tomorrow any day, lad.
No.
Not to demolish this structure.
No, he is facing a demolition order.
But only one day, lad, I don't base court any time, lad.
He is not.
Tomorrow I have some personal difficulty.
No, I do not have, my lord. My lord, his father has died. I do not have any to say. Now, my lord, I sorry.
Some
Can you
rituals
make
we
a
have to
request
follow,
to
lad.
him, lord? I do not need any interim order from your lordship now, but kindly make a request to him. Your lordship's desire is a command. At least, my lord, this committee have a right of audience.
একদিনের জন্য কিছু করবে না।
Now, what will happen if
Tomorrow, the matter is taken up on Monday. By this time, my lord, the matter should not be decided by the state before your lordship hears of the matter.
no, what will they do?
They will, my lord, demolish.
Lad,
this.
there is a direction to hold a hearing first, then demolition comes. Nothing has happened now.
My lord, I respect his confidence because record says, my lord, 31st May hearing was given, order has been passed. But I respect his confidence because the state is the contract.
It appears from the petition, my lord, that an SLP has been filed,
Not by me.
but some person has filed an SLP and it has been mentioned therein, my lord, because of that SLP, my lord, the authority has asked for the order and they says, my lord, honorable to judges of
Supreme Court
has
Justice
taken up this
Justice
matter.
Aniruddha Bose, my lord, some of the groups facing the same threat from them,
Do, my
they
lord,
went to Supreme Court.
and for which
Supreme
review?
Court said, why did you jump to High Court? If you are not made party, go to the
No,
High Court.
you have not gone to Supreme Court.
No.
So Monday we will take it up.
Kindly make a request so that they should not be.
Nothing will happen by Monday.
But first thing is whether review is maintainable or not, that will be decided first.
That we will see. Yes, item 11. 11.
Milord, in item number 11, Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee is appearing for the appellants. He is not in court. Also, Milord, I have just got to information from my advocate on record, Milord, that the counsels who were appearing for the respondents, their panel has been recast. So, if Milord permits, I can serve them a notice and keep it, Milord, if pleases to be keep it returnable on the next Wednesday, Milord.
The learned advocate for the appellant is directed to serve notice on a panel council for the respondents within 2 weeks from date. List the matter after 3 weeks. Next.
Serial number 12.
Lord, I appear for the petition, Lord, with my junior.
Serial number
2021 order. Next.
Serial number 12, my lord, appeal already admitted, my lord, and directed to file informal paper book. My lord, informal paper book ready, my lord, I want to hand over the.
Lordship may kindly fix a date for hearing.
All right.
But I want to hand over the informal paper book.
All right. In terms of the directions issued earlier, the informal paper books have been filed by the learned advocate for the appellant. Let the matter appear
Next
in
week,
the
my lord.
monthly list of July.
My lord, next week, my lord.
Next
I am
week.
ready, my lord.
Serial number
It is
13
low
and
at
14.
all part of interest, my lord.
July is all right.
All the interest part, my lord.
Next.
Serial number 13 and 14.
Lord, I am for the. Lord, I pray, my lord, item 14.
13
As
is appealing for the appellant.
As paid for by me on the first day, mentioning them.
state government appeal, item 14, be taken up for convenience of hearing.
And who is appearing for the state government?
My lord, in earlier occasion, one learned advocate appeared with junior. My lord, he is no more in the panel. For that reason, my lord, yesterday he took time for some time.
No, time.
14 state appeal. My lord, similar order, my lord, challenged by me as well as state.
As applicant,
Ye-
his status is.
No, your appeal is MAT
My lord, this
170E.
is my appeal.
That's your appeal.
Yes, we are the affected person.
Changers appeal, application, not appeal.
No, we'll take up MAT 2050.
Yes,
No?
ma'am.
Oh.
50. Yes, I bow down.
And who will appear for the state?
My lord,
You
yesterday,
won't appear for state. Yes. What is your case?
my lord, a writ petition of case is-
Use the mic.
My writ petition of case is that the High Ifraq River Vidyadhuri runs through in Mauja Atpuku under the police station of Harwa. But some miscreants in the dead of night by excavating, by cutting the embankment
Embankment.
part by part, my lord already ordered in another matter. Or part by part, cut the embankment, public embankment, government of the said river Vidyadhuri. My land situates to the north of the said embankment, close, almost close. My lord, we woke up to the situation. We filed series of applications with the concerned SDO irrigation, Secretary irrigation, and all other authorities, including Thana people. My lord, no steps by them. Then we filed an application for RTI. In the RTI application, Secretary says that we have sent it to the SDO irrigation, Ghusigata. Not far away up from this honorable court. My lord, the BL and LRO, in answer to the RTI, replied only one incomplete sentence, we have no responsibility. Then my lord, we come to this honorable court with the honorable single judge. My lord, honorable single judge, after holding spot inquiry by a commissioner on our prayer, since the police, Harwa PS, reported in the, at the time of hearing that there is no cut in the embankment. But I replied, yes, there is cut of part by part, in all sections of the embankment in Mauja Atpuku. My lord, advocate commissioner hold inquiry in presence of all police, but curiously enough, the SDO's office irrigation was closed. Photograph has been annexed. Now, my lord, after contested hearing of the matter in presence of the state and considering the report of the commissioner, that there are 15 cards, and in the Carter part, bottom of the public embankment, there is point boxes and concrete boxes. Why? For easy arrival of river and saline water of river Vidyadhuri.
Now, on what ground the state has filed the appeal? The direction has been issued to inspect the breaches. Para 8 of the order.
Yes, ma'am.
And why is the state aggrieved by this order?
State report was filed before the honorable single judge. On the date of report, in the affidavit, I have dealt with. In the affidavit, no objection raised by either party.
You come to the memorandum of appeal.
Yes, madam.
page 8, ground number 14,
Yes, ma'am.
Roman 14. The writ petitioner respondent number 1, Hemlata Ghosh,
Huh.
herself and her family members executed several agreements with the local fishermen
My lord,
and received rents.
my lord, bow down. My lord, that affidavit by the SDO application.
But how to decide all this?
No, no,
dispute?
no.
We can't decide it here.
No, no, Mia. That is not so, which is out and out false. We, in reply to the report of the SDO, we have submitted in the affidavit that my mother, Hemlata Ghosh, never executed any agreement with the opposite party.
All right, we will direct the district magistrate
Yes, sir.
to hear all the parties and then take it.
My lord, that is the usual order. But when in the meantime, as per order, since my land is submerged, accumulated, riverine saline water or mercury, as ordered by the NGT of New Delhi, blood entered water is consists of high quantum of mercury, which causes cancer, only answer cancer. I pray as ordered by the honorable single judge, but kindly pass order to in the meantime drain out the entire riverine saline water.
No, before that, the district magistrate will conduct which authority has to drain out the water?
Drain out chief engineer.
Chief engineer.
Chief engineer. In the meantime, drain out the mercury water, riverine saline water of Vidyadhari. I have dealt with that paragraph with photograph and everything. Agitation by the local people in the affidavit. What I have stated and I have prayed like the honorable single judge kindly pass an order. In the meantime, pending hearing by the entire issue of the district magistrate, kindly pass an order to drain out the saline water.
But the district magistrate is not a party, but the chief engineer is a party.
Yes, man. Yes.
No, chief engineer will
is also a party.
No, chief engineer will inquire into the matter. Here.
And my lord, if your lordship kindly show enough, SDO can decide the issue. Already SDO, my lord, file report before this single judge.
They are ready to cooperate with this hearing witness. But they say in the meantime to drain out the saline water.
Yes,
already, my lord, entered agreement with another party. If your lordship kindly see the mics.
But they are denying it.
No, my lord.
Others-
There was
false. SDO report. In the
I annex the agreement.
Type copy SDO. I replied on affidavit that there was no
All right. Now
And
you
on that basis, SDO also already, my lord, submitted a report after seeing all the agreement. SDO submitted a report, my lord, without following the report, only on the basis of advocate commissioner's report, my lord, order has been passed. And we are the affected parties.
the chief engineer will hear the parties.
Yes.
Will see the SDO reports, will see the advocate commissioner report. And if your client's mother has not signed any agreement,
No.
then he will take a decision to drain out the saline.
Kindly see, my lord.
We will only slightly modify the direction.
I bow down. My beloved mother agreement with the Ram Babu or Sam Babu with regard to a tank in her Basu land, which is far away from the river.
We will record your submission.
Yes.
And the chief engineer will inquire into
My lord, after giving opportunity to us also.
My lord, my lord, you don't see the inquiry by the advocate commissioner whole day. My lord, on presence of all parties, my lord is not agreed.
All
It
right.
was considered, no objection was filed against the report by the state or her client.
All
You are
right.
not party
No.
at all.
We have heard.
You are stranger, my lord, kindly.
All right.
Kindly, my lord, one. My lord, her case is this, that they are the owners of some portion of other land.
We are not accepting or adjudicating her case. The inquiry will be done by the chief engineer. We take this order.
Yes.
These intra-court appeals are directed against the order passed in WPA 11025 of 2022, dated 23/9/2022. The operative portion of the order and direction issued in the writ petition is as follows. Please quote paragraph 8 of the order. The state is aggrieved by the said order by raising certain factual allegation. There is a private party by name, private parties
Adjoining landowner. Not
who
private.
are stated to be adjoining landowners,
Yes.
namely Arup Kumar Das and others, have also filed an appeal in MAT number 1708 of 2022. The allegation made by the state in their appeal is that the respondent number 1 herein, one Hemalata Ghosh herself and her family members executed several agreements with local fishermen and received rents from those fishermen out of the fishery activity, and therefore the writ petition, therefore the prayer sought for the writ petition is without any was liable to be dismissed. Was liable to be dismissed. Further, the state would state. Further, the state government has contended that the writ court ought to have appreciated that the interest of the adjacent landowners would be vitally affected if the order and direction issued in the writ petition is complied with. Further, it is submitted that the closure of the breaches might be detrimental to the livelihood of several people of the area. In our we find that during the pendency of the writ petition, an advocate commissioner was appointed who had filed a report, and it appears that no objections were filed to the report.
Yes, yes.
And based on the said report, the direction has been issued. It is a submission of the learned advocate for the appellant in MAT 1708 of 2022 that already this issue was considered by the subdivisional officer, and after hearing the parties, a recent order has been passed.
He was never ordered. Court never.
Filed a
did.
report
He
before the
suo
All right,
moto.
not hearing.
Please,
single judge.
he suo moto.
Ah,
Hide the report.
No, my lord.
Filed
The
a
election
report.
has been made. After that, my lord,
No,
state submit a report.
the learned advocate appearing for MAT, appellant in MAT 1708 of 2022 submitted that there is also a report of the subdivisional officer. In our considered view,
Not report, my lord. Type sheet. Should state, no report.
all right.
On oath.
In our considered view, before the order and direction issued by the writ court is to be complied with, an inquiry has to be conducted. And without conducting an inquiry, if the order and direction is to be implemented, then it may tantamount to not hearing the aggrieved persons. Therefore, by this judgment and order, we modify the order and direction issued in WPA 11025 of 2022 to the following effect. The Chief Engineer, Irrigation and Waterways Directorate, Government of West Bengal, is directed to afford an opportunity of hearing to the respondent writ petitioner and their family members, as well as the appellants in MAT number 1708 of 2022, and all other persons who are likely to be affected by issuing notices to them. And after hearing their grievances, the Chief Engineer shall peruse the report submitted by the Advocate Commissioner, as well as any other report which may be on record as submitted by the subdivisional officer. And after conducting a detailed inquiry, the Chief Engineer, Irrigation and Waterways Directorate / Department, Government of West Bengal, shall pass a recent order on merits and in accordance with law, and communicate the same to the respondent writ petitioner as well as the appellants in MAT number 1708 of 2022. The above direction be complied with within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the server copy of this.
My lord, one prayer, one prayer. My lord, kindly see, my lord, the issue involved in this case has already been decided by two honorable division bench of this court. One honorable D.N. Rai, page 178, and Bhaskar Bhattacharya and others.
My lord, before execution of the agreement,
The-
that
the-
my lord judgment by
The respondent
showing that
petitioner
before execution of the
is entitled to place all material documents in support of their case as it is submitted by the learned advocate for the respondent, writ petitioner, that there are two judgments of the honorable division bench concerning the matter. The copies of those judgments shall also be placed before the authority for consideration.
Bauli Dasi and Amar Wine.
Yes.
Bhaskar Bhattacharya, kindly add the word as annexed in the jawab that D.N. Rai and K.M. Yusuf, Bhaskar Bhattacharya and P.S. Banerjee already decided self-same river, self-same issue and family.
Yes, sir.
Madam,
Next.
kindly add the word, madam.
No, this is, sir.
No, issue already decided.
That is
Self-same
what we
river.
have said. We have-
No, self-same river, Vidyadhari and land, adjoining land, madam. Kindly. I request.
My lord,
I
that was
request,
passed, my lord,
bow
before
down,
the
Lord.
execution of
No,
the agreement.
according to the learned-
Already agreement executed.
according to the learned advocate for the respondent petitioner, already the issue has been settled in the
Bauli Dasi and Amar Wine,
in the
two division bench.
in the decisions of the honorable division benches. This aspect also has to be specifically considered by the chief engineer.
Consisting of G.N. J and Bhaskar Bhattacharya.
Great.
Madam, kindly read in.
No. Name and all we can't mention.
ছাড়ো তো, বকবে বকবে না। পরে
We'll take it up. They have come, is it? It's already 12:30. Appellant has come. Where is election commission council? Let them come, they will take.
Can I come back now?
2 o'clock, huh?
I'm waiting.
We'll take it at 2 p.m. That it doesn't matter. We can adjourn that. So you can come at 2:30.
I don't have only one, nothing. I don't have one matter.
All right. We'll take it up at 2:30.
The only thing, not till 3 o'clock, the scheduled time for nomination will expire by 3 o'clock.
Then where is the advocate for the election commission?
That's why I'm calling her. She's
here.
outside. I'm calling her.
Where is call her? Oh, two matters are there. All right, meantime, call the list. Let us see.
Serial number 15 of today's daily list.
Yes. Serial number 15.
I am appearing on behalf of the appellant.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state respondent.
And we are appearing for the respondent, Your Lordship.
Who appears for the appellant?
I am appearing on behalf of the appellant.
For the appellant.
Yes, my lord. Well, this is a case, my lord, the death due to
Electrocution.
My first point in this matter, my lord, also kindly consider that there is no finding, nothing that there was a negligence on our part. On the contrary, my lord, one document is here, it proves that there was a murder. The father of the victim specifically complained that there was a case of murder. This would have been, my lord, my submission, my lord, the trial, that would have been trial. Regular trial. My lord, first, my lord, may I draw your lordship, kind of, without reading entirety of it, my lord. My lord, if your lordship come to first post-mortem report, page 60. Lordship, kindly take the trouble to come.
Yes.
60. My lord, the last portion. Death was, have you got it, my lord?
Death was due to the effect of electrocution.
Electrocution as noted above
Antemortem.
Antemortem
Hmm.
nature. Further opinion on receipt of
Chemical examiners.
chemical examination report. Now, my lord, lordship kindly come to next, my lord, complaint. Yes, that is very important.
Oh no, how did the victim get in contact with the live wire?
Yes, that is the whole thing, my lord.
What is the incident? Where is the FIR?
49, if your lordship kindly peruse. Although it's a Bengali.
Oh, it's in Bengali. Page 49 is.
What has happened, my lord? In early morning in December 4:30, the victim went to the tea stall. Then the owner of the tea stall informed the father of victim that your son is lying dead here. You come. I went there. I find some scratch mark here also.
No, he should have come in contact with the live wire. Whether the live wire was hanging down.
Your lordship, the live wire was on the street near the shop, and that's how he got in contact
Then
with her.
automatically you're
Negligence.
you're liable.
Milord, that is Milord, the
Your lordship,
complaint is complaint. Why I'm saying, Milord, the regular trial was required. The complaint is father complaint saying that.
And he was an 11-year-old boy, and the live wire was lying near the tea shop. He stepped on it, and therefore probably you would have fallen. There might be a cut injury.
That is that is my point.
Postmortem report says death due to electrocution.
Yes, but Milord, my point is this, Milord. My point.
You are vicariously liable because even assuming a cattle is electrocuted, if you have not maintained the overhead lines properly, you are liable. And the learned actually. The wire was dangling in a precarious position, causing the death of the petitioner's son.
absolutely.
So
that is
the law is well settled.
No,
and how much is the compensation ordered?
Well, compensation order as by the Motor Vehicles Act. Court directed.
How much? It has not been computed.
No.
What is the direction issued, sir?
By the court.
Yes.
My lord,
WB so and so, ascertain the amount of compensation so and so, applying the multiplier and test for payment of compensation. You do it some reasonable compensation. 11-year-old boy, how much you will compensate?
We paid the money, all victims. But here, why I am come? Milord, the complaint of the father is something. Something. May I read that, Milord? Lordship, kindly allow me to read. That's why I have come here. That's why I am saying that there is a regular trial is needed. Otherwise, Milord, there is no question of coming here.
Where is the complaint?
Yes.
49. Page 49.
Page, Milord, 50. This complaint was, it's a Bengali. May I?
What is the complaint?
Yes.
Sum and substance of the complaint.
Complaint is, Milord, may I read?
No,
translating in English. May I read? Or
you tell the gist of the complaint in the
at 4:30 in the morning on December, the boy went to the tea. So his name is Kalo Khan. Now, Milord, immediately after that, Milord, may I read? It is my respectful submission that on 12th December 2014, in the morning at 4:30 minutes, from my house, my son went to purchase the biscuit from Kalo Khan shop. Now the distance from my house to shop of that is only 2 minutes. That's why, Milord, the Kalo Khan called me from there shop and said that, look, your son is lying dead here. As soon as I went there, and find that my son is lying by the side of the shop. After that, my lord, at 8 o'clock, I believe, the complaint is, I believe that my son was killed.
So they should have prevented.
I do believe that my son was killed. This is a complaint. And I find there was a scar mark on his head. After 2 days from the incidents, that Kalo Khan, after consulting somebody, told me that your son has expired. That's why I am sorry. Excuse me, I am paying you 5,000 rupees. That shop owner says, I am paying you 5,000. And you please don't inform anybody that I am paying the money. Then, my lord, after hearing this, I was sure that he was killed. In the meantime, my lord, the body was buried.
Sir, actually, page 58.
58.
58. Page 58 is a report given by senior SAE electrical, Falta.
Yes, yes.
So there has been unauthorized hooking done by this Koloka for getting electricity for his shop. Shop was unauthorized in PWD land. If there was unauthorized hooking, the board had to take, the company had to take action against that. So automatically you become vicariously liable.
Milord, may I read one?
It is a reasonable order. Please don't resist this order.
Milord, my point here, may I read here only two, 3 lines of the page 58. Raju Sheikh was asked about the incident, and it was also asked why he informed the matter so late. Raju Sheikh stated that he was compelled to be silent in the fear of the Kalu Khan. On receipt of the complaint, FIR was lodged to police station, and it is known from Falta Thana that case of the unnatural death has been started on 17th December 2014, filed case number. So already unnatural death case has been started. Accordingly, Rule 2 form was filled up and was sent to the higher authority. On inspection at spot, it was heard from the local people that the accident was occurred from unauthorized hooking wire drawn by Kalu Khan, and the unauthorized electricity was used to his tea shop. My line was not lying on my line was not out there on the line. The hooking, unauthorized use. That is why, Milord, the negligence, the Supreme Court has already said, your Lordship is aware, I have although brought it, the negligence has to be established. That has not been established. On the contrary, it appears that the hooking was there. That's why he was snapped out, something like that. But my case is something more. Apart from why I am saying that the regular trial is needed, because he is saying that the complaint, the Kalu Khan told the son of the victim that don't tell to anybody, I am paying you 5,000 rupees. As soon as I heard it, I was thinking about something about this. And Millard, the December incident occurred at 4:30 early morning. And
The
Millard,
postmortem certificate says death due to electrocution. Maybe
Yes.
it is hooking by a private party, etc. You are in charge of the lines. If
yes,
suppose you can't feign ignorance and say that somebody has unauthorizedly drawn the electricity, I am not aware of it. It's a very reasonable order. And how much is going to be the compensation for an 11-year-old child? Nothing at all.
Millard, the question is, Millard, the money is the question is, Millard, my liability, whether I am liable or not. Whether there is a negligence on my part or not. That has to be find out. Another thing, Millard. Complaint.
And the injuries were said to be electrical wounds by the medical officer of the Diamond Harbour District Hospital.
No, if this is so, they postmortem to what postmortem says, and the complaint was that. Well, I'm putting a question to myself: what prompted them to bury the boy without informing anybody? Some fishy matters are there. That is why this the father says it's a murder. It's a murder, and Millard anti-mortem say Millard also knows Millard what is anti-mortem. At first murder, and then Millard electrocution. That is my I am saying, Millard, it must be trial is.
You are for the writ petitioner.
Your Lordship, my senior is representing the petition.
Their contention is that the father's original complaint was some suspicion on the death of his son.
Right.
And therefore they are not liable. That's their contention.
Your Lordship, I would just mention 2-3 things. Firstly, the live wire was outside the shop and the boy stepped on it and he died. Your Lordship, the fact that we buried the boy, Your Lordship, they come from a backward area. They have no idea of the legalities and what should be done. When they got the information that the boy was died due to electrocution, then they went and they got the body exhumed. And it was finally proved that he was electrocuted. Now, also, Your Lordship, when it comes to the order, which they are the contemners, Your Lordship, this MAT application has been filed beyond the limitation period. First thing.
There is a delay.
Yes, Your Lordship.
How many days delay?
Your Lordship, the they are saying that the order was passed on 22nd November.
Leave of the court, then we fight.
No. Leave of the court will not absolve you from the law of limitation. The judgment was delivered on 22/11/2022.
Absolutely, Your Lordship.
And the appeal was presented on 3rd of February 2023.
Absolutely, Your Lordship.
Millard, we applied for this certified copy.
No. Without a section 5, you could not have filed it. Where is the section 5 application?
Moreover, Your Lordship, we have not been
In
provided
fact,
with the MAT.
there is no section 5 application because we.
No. Leave is granted to file without certified copy means if it is within the window of 30 days, it is fine.
Yes, it is within.
No, the judgment was delivered on 22nd November.
Lordship, usually in the file probably would be there. The report comes from Mandamar.
Stamp reporter.
Stamp reporter, yes. Lordship, kindly see whether there is any report such.
No, that report will not be here.
No. The file আছে দেখুন. File just বলুন.
What does it say? That is 400 rupees.
Diler কোন report?
Sir, leave was obtained on 13th of February 2023. The judgment was passed sometime in 2022.
We took the leave from your Lordship's court because.
Then we will stop granting leave.
No.
No, how can you save limitation by granting?
No, I'm not.
Limitation cannot be saved, sir. You should have filed a section 5.
Millard, 1 second, Millard. Why I took the leave? I took the leave to file the appeal with the server copy of the order.
By the time you file with the server copy, from the date of the judgment, that the appeal is time barred.
My application is still pending. I didn't.
Then you should have filed it. we will say this appeal is not maintainable without a section 5 application.
My lord, section 5, Lord, excuse me, my lord. Section 5, we file if we find there is a fault on our part not to file the appeal within time. Not to file within time. As soon as we receive the certified copy of this order, my lord, we file it.
No. You can do one thing, we will dismiss it or you withdraw. And you file your appeal with the certificate copy. This appeal has been filed.
Now, my lord, one thing, my lord, also kindly give me 1 minute time. I want to see the report of the stamp.
No, stamp report says only that leave has been granted. This appeal has been filed by the West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company
May I know
Limited.
the stamp report?
With the server copy of the order after leave was granted on 13th February 2023. However, grant of such leave, will not absolve the law of limitation. And admittedly, the impugned judgment was passed by the learned single bench on 22/11/2022. Therefore, without a prayer for condemnation of delay, the appeal is not maintainable.
Will you lordship kindly give me 1 day time? Because
accordingly, the appeal is rejected as not maintainable.
Lordship,
Or
lordship,
liberty to the
let the
appellant.
order be remain. Lordship kindly take up the matter tomorrow.
No.
Because below there is
You file it with the certificate copy.
Below
However, the
below
appellant will be liberty to file the appeal with the certificate copy of the order, as and when it is furnished by the
the
department.
certified copy already filed is there. Certified copy is there, my lord.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Appellate side supplementary list, serial number 1, along with
Oblige your
photo of today's daily list.
My lord, 16 May 2023, serial number 3, we have filed. It is a report.
You see that? Yes.
In this writ petition, we are really seeking implementation of the order passed by your lordships and which are being sought to be sidestepped in gross abuse and exercise of the constitutional power authority authorized on the Election Commission. Please have a look at page 59 of the writ petition, which is part of your lordship's order.
Yes.
Paragraph 48. The next issue is regarding deployment of central paramilitary forces. It has been stated by the State Election Commission that a meeting on assessment of deployment of forces was taken by the Commission on 9th of June 23 with the Chief Secretary of the State and Director General of Police, and an assessment plan by the state will be submitted in due course, which will be reviewed by the Commission for taking appropriate decision. The petitioner's contention is that to instill confidence in the electorate and to ensure fair and transparent election without any violence taking place can be achieved only by deployment of central paramilitary forces. The petitioner would state that prior to the election of the KMC, I skip over that page, can it turn over to the next page? But it's the 7th or 8th line from the top, the sentence beginning with the words, after taking note of all the facts and circumstances. The larger bench referred the matter to the CBI for investigation wherever allegations are about murder of a person and crime against women, and various directions were issued. The petitioner had also referred to the various orders passed by this court from August 22 to May 23, where the court had directed the central agencies to investigate into the acts of communal violence, explosions, bomb blasts, and violence during religious festivals, etc. Then kindly takes note the 5th line from the bottom of the page, the sentence starting with the words, the court also noted the instances which were pointed out about the violence during the election and post-poll violence on the earlier occasion during the election in Bidhannagar. Pausing here for a moment, the NHRC had returned a specific finding as regards, so far as the earlier election is concerned, they have specifically found out it was a case of politico-bureaucratic criminal nexus. for which not persons from this state had to be sheltered in other states. I shall place that particular sentence as well from the report. In the light of the same, it was observed that the Election Commission, along with the state authorities, is required to be apprised of the ground situation prevailing in Vidhannagar and to take a decision to deploy the paramilitary forces if required. Further, it was observed that in case the State Election Commission forms an opinion that deployment of the paramilitary forces during the Vidhannagar Corporation election is not necessary, then the State Election Commission will be personally liable to ensure that no violence takes place and free, fair and fearless election are held in Vidhannagar. This court also had an occasion to consider the situation which had arisen during the so-and-so, but I skip over that particular episode. Kindly take not 7 or 8 lines thereunder. Considering the sentence beginning with the words, considering the fact
Yes.
that the total number of seats for which the election has to be conducted is more than 75,000, and going by the past incidents wherein on more than 12 occasions, the court had to intervene for directing deployment of central forces or transferring the cases to the National Investigating Agency. We are of the view that the State Election Commission should and shall requisition the deployment of central forces to work in tandem with the police force of the state of West Bengal to ensure free and fair elections. It is stated in the report that the assessment plan submitted by the state will be reviewed by the State Election Commission for taking appropriate decision. The ultimate decision should lie with the State Election Commission, more particularly when it has been the consistent submission of the petitioners that there is inadequate police force for being deployed throughout the state so as to cover all polling stations, especially when the number of seats for which the elections are to be held are more than 75,000. Therefore, the State Election Commission shall forthwith send requisition for the deployment of the central forces at the instance of for all areas. At the first instance, for all the areas or districts which in the opinion of the State Election Commission have been declared as sensitive. Thereafter, the State Election Commission shall review the assessment plan submitted by the state, and wherever there is inadequacy of the state police force in all such areas, also the State Election Commission shall requisition the deployment of paramilitary forces. This requisition shall be done forthwith by the State Election Commission, and on receipt of the same, the appropriate authority of the central government shall deploy the required strength without loss of time. Considering the facts and circumstances, we are of the view that the charges towards such deployment shall be borne by the central government and no part of it shall be charged to the state of West Bengal. The next issue is with regard to installation of CCTV cameras. I am not on that for the time being. Lordship may straightway come to page 76.
Yes.
Therefore, there will be a direction to the Commission to ensure the safety and security of the lives of the polling personnel and polling officers, and in the event of any complaint being brought to the notice of the Commission, swift action be taken and the persons who are indulging in violence should be severely dealt with. This direction be complied with in letter and spirit without giving any room for laxity. Now, what the Commission did is, or is doing is, they are not identifying the areas as sensitive. But it's widespread now. But I can show to your lords, read from the report of the Commission. Mix kore felle কেন? But the other writ petition is before your lordships as well. But I just read only one sentence from the report of the NHRC at page 491 in the second volume. It has a caption, politico-bureaucratic criminal nexus. At 491. The spate of violence shows a pernicious politico-bureaucratic criminal nexus. Criminals indulged in violence against political rivals while the bureaucratic edifice was complicit in various degrees. This is a deadly combination that has sinister implications for any state and will ultimately corrode the entire edifice.
This is a key competition that a sinister implication for any state. Here, it's the presence of this nexus. The border state has also has larger national security implication. Now, this report, page number 491. This report was by NHRC for
The 2021 election, post-poll violence.
oh, post-poll violence. Where does the report start?
And it begins at page 414.
Yes.
But kindly turns back to 483 of that same volume.
Yes.
But paragraph 19 has a subparagraph 2 with the caption of nature of violence. The spatio-temporal expanse of violent incidents in the state of West Bengal with little efforts of state machinery to prevent or control or rectify the same is actually a larger picture of organized violence by supporters of the ruling party in retribution against persons who dared to support the other major party which lost the recent assembly elections in the state. While some organs or personnel of the state government remained mute spectators, some others were apparently complicit. Most of the violent incidents included murder, rape, molestation, assault, vandalism, looting, dispossession, arson, extortion, threat, and intimidation. Pertinently, they were neither sporadic nor random. Instead, they targeted specific persons. There are large gaps in the cases registered by police as compared to complaints received by this committee, as mentioned earlier in this report. But in that context, at page 486, the commission went on to hold that the poor, and please have a look at page 486, paragraph 6. With the caption of loss of faith in the police. The poor and common people have lost faith in police. Not fortunately or unfortunately, the urban people can afford to be apolitical, but the villagers cannot be apolitical in a state. They can't afford to be apolitical for their livelihood. Now, let us not now consider it in the perspective of the ground reality. Now, not what is happening today, not even today, it's live. Not we can't afford to wait till the evening news to see that 2 persons have been shot in front of the nomination centers, in front of the SDO's office in Uttar Dinajpur. It's live on the television. The day before yesterday, there has been mayhem. 500 police personnel were chased away from the spot. Today, I'm told 3 persons of a particular political party went to submit their nomination form. The police said, very well, I shall give you protection. Then the other party were called up and they were kidnapped from the place. So this is how the NHRC's report is being given a full flowering now as of today. The apprehension expressed in the NHRC's report instead of being taken into a remedial measure is being given a full flowering. And this is at the instance of the state machinery. The commission has not given a full effect to the order of this honorable court in letter and spirit, and by keeping mum in so far as declaration of the sensitive areas is concerned, they cannot allow this violence to perpetuate or perpetrate.
But when we are hearing the petition on 2 dates, we saw somewhere that the state election commissioner had gone on record to show to state that a couple of districts have already been identified as sensitive.
I can show to your lordship from the report of the fact-finding committee that 16 out of 26 districts in West Bengal were shown to be sensitive.
Which is that fact-finding?
No, that's at page 354 of that volume. That's also in terms of the earlier election. That's not very far off. This was 2021 and we are in June 2023.
This is by an NGO, is it?
Yes.
This report is by an NGO.
And it begins at
Yes.
366.
It's a Delhi-based social and non-profit.
Yes. Kindly have a look at 369. But the fifth line from the bottom of that page. According to reports, more than 25% including women were murdered, over 15,000 incidents of violence took place, 7,000 women were molested, 16 districts out of 26 districts in the state were badly affected due to violence. So it's common knowledge that many of these persons who were sufferers had to take shelter in the neighboring states of Tripura and Assam in relief camps. If your lordships will kindly have a look at 383. There was express opinion as regards premeditated and conspiratory role. 383. Paragraph 5.1. Magnitude and reach of the post-poll violence touched many villages and towns all across the state simultaneously, beginning from the night of 2nd May. This is a clear indication that most of the incidents are not sporadic, but premeditated, organized, and conspiratorial. But reconciling this with the report of NHRC, vis-a-vis the ground situation, not the pervading situation which is happening even today. It's bombs are being hurled, bullets are being fired. It's complete mayhem in many centers and areas. And it's on the air now. A reporter asked a person wearing a police uniform, but he's actually a civic volunteer. So police uniform being offered to civic volunteers.
Yes, sir.
And what we are really aiming at in Panchayat polls is the poor and downtrodden and the villagers, common villagers. Not persons who live in the erudite atmosphere of, say, the city atmosphere.
All right, we'll hear the commission. Yes, sir.
Identify versus sensitive.
Not discharging their duties, they exceed their obligation. Obligations are not after the orders of the but we find this numbers in total Rajasthan state occupied the filing centers. When without being at least appeared to file that they have been kidnapped. They were waiting for the station to see the situation. Therefore, situation I don't want to not first time. The action has the right to take action that state of filing nomination. Stateless father lives of everybody and that got the academy level commitment was different. Let's say that and cost of contest.
Ultimate petition 26. Other than this, Chaudhary was a party.
Yes.
As of now, few minutes back, one person was killed, two were injured, gunshot. But since then,
in which district?
In district of Uttar Dinajpur, Chopra.
My lord,
Chopra.
yes, there has been, my lord. My lord, your lordship had passed an order directing shall and should be requisite for the central paramilitary force. Now, my lord, the part of the action on the part of the state clear commission clearly shows that they are not interested, my lord. I pray for issuance of a suo motu contempt on the part, my lord, of your lordship, my lord. Issuance of a suo motu contempt because they are blatantly violated with your lordship's order. And that is the reason, my lord, one person has died today and 2 persons are injured, my lord, belonging to the opposition parties in the state of India.
Yes.
I want to make only one submission. As my learned junior has moved his in-person matter on last occasion regarding civic police deployment. Yesterday, some civic police have been shown with the police dress. Now there is one possibility and some allegations are made that some of the persons they have been given the order to prepare the police dress, some of the places like Barakpur and others. So these dresses, if they are mixed up with the entire police team, police force, then it would be another Gestapo team in this election.
May I also, I appeared for one of the interveners, Abu Hasem Khan Chaudhary. He is an MP from Malda South. Only thing I want to highlight, my lordship was pleased to observe on the last occasion that all effort should be given to the candidates who are wanting to file their
Nominations. Yes.
And lordship also had observed persons who need backward class certificates. In March, on instruction, I say this one, in March 2023, all the requisite formalities were completed. Certificates were for obtaining those backward class certificates right now in 5 blocks, and the SDO is the issuing authority of the certificate in 2 of the subdivisions in Malda, They are holding on to the certificates, the candidates are standing outside the SDO office, the certificates are not being issued, I have been intimated, I am submitting this on instructions, This is the real scenario, This is the real scenario,
Yes. Yes, sir.
I can only make submissions of what is contained in the record. I have not obtained instructions on various submissions.
But one thing, sir, there are 2 ways of it.
Yes.
How do we understand the role of the State Election Commission? We are not here to advise you to accept the judgment as it is. If you are aggrieved, you take it on appeal. But if the State Election Commission is of the view that their action is to thwart or make the judgment unworkable, we are not here as silent spectators.
No. But I have
therefore, it is well open to both sides to have carried the matter on appeal. We promised to upload the orders within 1.5 hours after we rose from court. We kept up to that promise and the order was uploaded. Then they pointed out some names were missing. That was also corrected and that is re-uploaded.
Your lordship.
So therefore, if now it shouldn't lie in the mouth of the commission to come and say, I have not identified the sensitive zones. It's an admitted fact that there is sensitivity. Well, in your perception, the sensitivity may not be as grave as it. But then what we were not concerned about the candidates. We were concerned about the electorate. Exactly. And the commission, and we pointed out that is the paramount concern.
Your lordship had pointed out that.
We did put it down on the order.
Absolutely.
We thought this election commission will be an independent body. So we gave some discretion, some play in the joints so that they take a decision. And the prima facie, it appears that you are trying to make the order unworkable.
No. Insofar as my client is concerned, my lord, I have not received any instruction that they are aggrieved by your lordship's order and they are going to either go up in appeal or make an application. I have not received any instruction as yet. Therefore, my lord, naturally, one will have to comply with your lordship's order. I shall take instructions as to what.
No, we will reassemble it after 2.
Yes,
sir, may take instruction.
In the meantime, I shall send for the election commission secretary, and my lord, I shall take personally the instructions.
Yes, if they were present here, of course, they have got 1,000 things in their mind. But nevertheless, the litigation had culminated in a judgment, in an order.
Absolutely.
So therefore, they are bound to be accountable towards the court.
I tell you, lordship, very frankly, I am not listening to what submissions are being made. They may be correct, they may not be correct.
Correct.
A part of it may be correct, a part of it may be incorrect. But I am concerned with your lordship's order. I have to comply with that order. If I am aggrieved, I will have to go up in appeal or come back before lordship for review. But then again, my lord, so long as this order remains, I will have to carry it out. I shall take instructions and come back.
Pass over. Pass over. No, in your review application, we can't hear. For the state. No, for the state, we will hear you.
I must tell you, Lordship, kindly, just one incident I am telling you. So many things are being said. Just one incident, day before yesterday. My lord, the political parties, one of the political parties went there with 15,000 ISF political party. They, Mr. Bhattacharya is one of the partner of a joke. A member of parliament.
50,000 people.
15,000 for the purpose of nomination. Ransacked entire Bhangar by their political parties for approaching.
Therefore, it goes without saying whether somebody ransacked, who ransacked, we don't.
No.
Therefore,
my humble submission would
therefore, our suggestion would be subject to what we'll hear the commission. We will direct that in all districts, central forces.
But I would suggest, I would make a submission. The political parties who are coming before your lordship's court, they are indulging the illegal activities, and
we will curtail them also. If
they are indulging,
so you will not be able to curtail 15,000 people that come with so and so's client. I mean so and so. So they were not, the state police were not able to control. So it's all the more clear.
All the more. Therefore, all right. But one thing, therefore, the political parties who will be indulging illegal activities, they will come before.
They will also.
They will come. They will get the order. They will get the order in their favor. Therefore, they will get the order in their favor. They are member of parliament. Yesterday and day before us.
If they have created a ruckus, state police, you register a case.
No, we have done it.
You register a case.
How can you assume how we have done it? 25 persons have been arrested on the spot.
All right. 144 order is already
not within 1 meter, 1 kilometer. Beyond 1 kilometer.
Therefore, 15,000 people are beyond 1 kilometer. Why you are worried? Your 144 is there. Let the state police
prevent. Stations which have been given not within the 1 kilometer here. Not a single one.
All right.
Not a single one. No. This is all right. Not a single one.
All right.
Not a single one.
Not a free platform.
Two members of parliament. Two members of parliament. Two members of parliament of this political party who is approaching. They 2 days. They have made a ransack in 2 districts.
But that is
in the vehicles.
No. If that has been done,
they will be. My humble.
If that has been done, all the more.
We are taking steps. But consider also one aspect. Political parties who are approaching before your lordship's court here. They will be. Please, Mr. Bhattacharya, I am not. Please.
Correction, not political parties.
No, I am not.
Candidates and
you are not.
This is not
Political parties here are the Bharatiya Janata Party is there. Past PD lordship is hearing. And the petitioner, I am just one. This is they have done. The writ petitioner himself. What he did, this is the report. He did. He violated 144. Writ petitioner itself entered forcefully in the Section Commission's office. What your lordship is saying? He will be. They will be creating chaos in the different parts of the state, and they will be approaching before the lordships. And they will be blaming us. They will get the order in their favor. They will take the CISF. And CISF, my lord, I have come. CISF on 10th April 2021 at Shitolkuchi, Kuch Bihar. In queue, voters were standing there. CISF fired ransom. 8 persons have been killed.
When was this election?
10th April 2021. And 12 to 14 persons have been injured. Possible. Please, allow me to teach. So everything is.
No.
My lord, no. I have to speak. Since I'm
No, my lord. My lord.
You can't suppress my voice in this way.
No.
Please, no.
Then, my lord. No. No. Then, my lord, US peacekeeping forces should be applied here. Should have to be deployed here. If CISF is not competent, then US peacekeeping forces to be applied here, deployed here.
Force have raped number of women in the border areas. If your CISF is ransacking everywhere.
State has palpably failed to provide any security to the common public.
It is on my affidavit, it's a review application.
Yes, sir. We will hear the commission after lunch.
Great.
আমি বলছি বলবো কারণ আমাদের কিছু নয় কলন করছে আমার মুখে বারবার ফোন করছে স্যার আপনার ওই বন্ধু আমার কথা বলুন না ঠিক আছে কথা বলবো বুঝেছো হ্যাঁ
বসিয়ে দাও না।
তুমি দেখো না কত কি নেবে জিজ্ঞেস করো বসা বসে কি আছে ঠিক আছে তুমি মাথায় রেখো রাত্রিবেলায় ফোন করবো তোমাকে এটা
কিছু ফোন করতে হবে না, আমাকে বলো।
ওই তো বললাম তুমি একটা বলো কত দেবো জিজ্ঞেস করো
ঠিক আছে।
ওরা একটা ঠিকঠাক করে মোটামুটি বলো যাতে দিতে পারে ঠিক আছে তোমাদের কোন মামলাটা ওই যেটা চলছে
আরে আমাদের চলছে, আমি এসএসসি 11 12 এর এখনো তো আমি না গেলে অসুবিধা আছে আমি বলেছি চল হ্যাঁ
স্যার তো জলে তো এটা তো আমি জানতাম না না যে
না না
আমার করে দেখছি
না না
হ্যাঁ বলছি আমি করেই রাখি ছবি
আমি একদম with full respect
নাম্বার এসছে
তোর জন্য আমার করে রেখে গেল আমার তো সেম চেম্বারে সিনিয়র ছিলেন আমি তো অলওয়েজ রেসপেক্ট করি উপরে খেপেছিল বলে আমার উপরে রেখে গেল যা কি বলে সিনিয়র আছে আমি তো আর বেশি মাথা দিই তোর মাথার উপরে ইয়ে করবে পারবে বেটা চুল কাটিয়ে মাথাটা সেটার উপর অ্যাট্রাকশন করে দিয়েছে
অপারেশনাল
বললাম না ও তখন যা করেছে এখন একবার ট্রাই করুক করেছে এখন আমার
কবে করবো
বললাম আরেকবার
আলোচনা হতে পারে ইলেকশন হয় না এসে নমিনেশনটার জন্য মমতার জন্য
আমি যেটা বলেছি সেটা মাঠে গিয়ে করতে হবে, কোর্টে কিছু হয় না।
একটা মামলা করবো বোঝা গেল যখন পার্টি রেডি না
বললাম না আরেকবার করতে আপনি আরেকবার করতে দিন না, তারপর দেখুন না কি হয়, তারপর দেখুন না কি হয়।
এখন বাজে মনে দিলাম
আমি তো
ফ্রি এন্ড ফেয়ার ইলেকশন
হ্যালো,
হ্যাঁ
कुछ गेम का ठीक है
আমি চাই আমাকে সরিয়ে দিই করতে আমি কি চাইছি সেটা হচ্ছে আমার থাকে না
আবার
জয় শ্রীরামকেও ধরে দেয় আর যদি কেউ খেলা হয় বলে ওখানে চলে ফেলে দেবো কোদাল বেলচে ছাড়াই এবার আমি কিন্তু ঠিক করেছি এটা ভোটার ইলেকশনে যদি কেউ জয় শ্রীরাম খেলা হয় স্লোগান এখানেও ইয়ে লাগবে সেন্ট্রাল ফোর্স লাগবে থাকতে দাও ঠিক
হ্যাঁ বলো, আমি আবার ভবন হবে এখন আবার বসবে। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আজকে একদম না ভয় আমি
এটা দিয়েছিল
আমার কংগ্রেস একসঙ্গে যাচ্ছিল
জানি
আপনার অভিযোগ পাঠিয়েছি
একটু পাখাগুলো চালিয়ে দেওয়া যাবে
ইমিডিয়েট পাঠিয়েছি এর থেকেও ভালো ছবি আছে দেখবে তুমি
চোপড়ার ছবিগুলো পাঠাতে পারবেন
পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি এটা ইমিডিয়েট পাঠিয়েছি তখন
চোপড়া চোপড়া এই চোপড়া বলেছি তো। একজন মারা গেছে দুজনে হয়েছে কোর্টকে মেনশন করা হয়েছে হ্যালো
আমি অন্য check করবো।
হ্যাঁ 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 হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ কত চলছে
ওটা ওরা একটা
ছবি আছে কত আছে 21 আমি চিঠি মেনশন করে যাচ্ছি ধরবি মামলাটা স্যারকে ডাক
ওইটাই তো ওই মামলাটাই তো ডেভেলপমেন্ট অফ সেন্ট্রাল ফোর্সেস ওইটা সুরজ অধিকারী রেজিস্ট্রেশন করেছে আমরা ইন্টারপ্রিটেশন করছি আমি চোপড়ার ঘটনাটা মেনশন করে শুরু করতে
আরো গরম হবে
হ্যাঁ 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 এই তো ছবিটাও তুলে দেবো হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ তারা না মেনশনটা করতে দিবি তো মেনশনটা করতে দিবি তো মেনশনটা করতে দিবি না আমাকে 6টা মেম্বার বাকি আসতো মেনশন করে যাচ্ছি একটু না নট শর্ট পাস ওভার করা শর্ট পাস ওভার করা আমি যাচ্ছি ইজ ইন কোড নাম্বার 1 আর ইজ কামিং শর্ট পাস ওভার মুড়ি দিয়েছে তো আমার বললো 4টে চোখটা থেকে
I will challenge the receipt order. Challenge the receipt. আমার এখানে দেখি যদি এই উঠবে করছে আমার মানে জাস্ট মেনশন করে আইপ্যাডটা হয়ে গেলে তাহলে টাইম দিতে পারো আমার গ্রাউন্ডে টাইম দিতে পারো বসে না শেষ পর্যন্ত আমি চলে যেতে হবে
তাও কি বলছি আমি পাখা চালিয়েছিলাম তাও বলছিস আমি পাখা চালিয়েছিলাম ওখানে 32 মনে হচ্ছে পুরীতে আছে পুরীতে 35 দার্জিলিং এ 32
তুমি করেছো
হ্যাঁ কি হচ্ছে কেন
এই লোকনাথ
সমান
My lord, I am mentioning day before yesterday, Lordships passed an elaborate order in an election matter. My lord, today what happened, my lord, when at Chopra, Uttar Dinajpur, the Congress and Left Front were going to give their, file their nomination, my lord, they shoot dead. 4 persons had, most probably 4 persons had died, my lord. Several persons had, not 4, that is not, but several persons had died, several persons has been attacked. We failed to give any nominations also there. This is the issue, suo motu contempt rule, my lord.
Another mentioning, my lord, I am intervening, my lord.
Case file.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, I am intervening on the part of the government employees. Your lordship protected us because giving CRPF to the 7 sensitive districts that were pointed out. Uttar Dinajpur, Chopra, my lord, 1% shot dead, 3% critically injured, bullet injuries in the hospital. My lord, we are humbly praying before your lordship. If this be the situation, my lord, kindly increase the protection of CRPF to all the districts, my lord, districts which are.
We'll hear.
Milad, I do not want to repeat all that I want to say, Milad. Every day, in fact, every moment, what we are witnessing, Milad, is not democracy, Milad. Milad, we have just received few video footage of Chopra, Milad. Milad, I can hand over those video footage to
Not
your
required.
lordship.
We have made a
Milad,
note.
so that you can, lordship, can
3 of them have,
visualize the scenery, Milad, which is going on, Milad, throughout the state. Milad, this is a case, Milad, where, Milad, we are not contesting against against any particular party and candidate. We had to contest against the election commission, the state, and the contesting candidate.
Actually, we are hearing, we have to hear the election commission.
Redressal mechanism, they have not started any redressal mechanism. Nothing has been redressed by them.
We'll hear.
And one more thing, Milad, I have taken out an application to intervene in this.
We have heard you.
Your lordship, the learned senior advocate, Mr. Jayanto Mitra, is before courtroom number 4. I have certain instructions which I would like to place before your lordships. Your lordship, first I would like to hand over minutes of the meeting which has been held with the Chief Secretary, the Inspector General, the DG, in connection with the ensuing Panchayat election. I hand over a copy.
My lord, considering the.
Yes, I will give. Hold on.
May I have your lordship's kind leave, my lord?
Wait, sir, we are hearing.
I'm just dictating.
Diche.
I will give.
She'll give.
Hold on for a moment. Yes, please. I will. Hold on for a moment. Sir.
Yes. But discussion appears to be so vague.
Another circular
You
that I would.
come to point number 3. Commission intimated that based on the discussion with the DMs and SPs, it had initiated the process of identification of sensitive areas from law and order point of view, but the finalization of the same would require a detailed input from all levels concerned. This was a meeting on 9/6.
Yes.
We are on 15/6.
Yes, there are another 14th and 15th circulars, your lordship. I'm handing over.
This was on 14.
It won't help, madam. It won't help. They appear.
And yes, your lordship. And one more point that I would like to apprise your lordships on is that we just had a detailed discussion as to what are the steps that are being taken in compliance of lordship's order Your lordships may kindly give us a day or two time, we will apprise.
By then, the election, the last date for filing nomination is over. In fact, in another petition, morning you had taken notice. What is your instruction? That what is Shiksha Bandhu? Shiksha Bandhu, where is that petition? Huh?
Yes.
And you had issued a notification on 14/6, that is yesterday, stating that the Shiksha Bandhus and voluntary resource persons are eligible to contest. When will they file their nomination?
May I kindly draw your lordship's kind attention towards an order which was passed by Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha just relating to this issue yesterday.
What is the order? Sum and substance of the order?
Yes, some in substances that the Election Commission on verbal instructions has already said that Shiksha Bandhus are eligible. And
that is correct.
And
you have said that in writing. Yes, sir.
Sir, please continue.
I tended.
Yes, that you already did. Sir, this writ wait, sir. This writ petition concerns the case of Shiksha Bandhus.
Yes, ma'am. I am told that an application was moved in the trial.
A notification was handed over to us by the Election Commission on dated 14/6, that is yesterday, that they and voluntary resource persons of School Education Department are eligible to contest. Now, when will they file their nomination? Today is the last day.
I am told that they are filing it. This is what I've been instructed.
That's why we passed this order that they sat through the day, so that you agreed, a commission agreed that they for 1 day postponement. And I don't know, sir, where it's heading to.
No, I've got nothing to say to that, my lord, because I myself made the submission. So, my lord, I cannot go back.
Based on instructions, senior counsel submitted that they are willing to push back it by 1 day. At least for this case, you need to consider. How will they do it within 40, less than, according to the council, yesterday evening at 5 PM, they received this copy. 5:30, all right, sorry. I stand corrected.
একদিন যদি না পুষব্যাক করে আমি করতে পারবো।
Your lordships, with your lordship's leave, I'd just like to, with your
No,
lordship's
we will
leave,
hear the senior advocate.
just, lordship, I'll just take 1 minute. I'm a practicing advocate of this Honorable High Court. After the elections of 2021, the issue of post-poll violence was raised by me, wherein whatever happened, your lordship is already aware about it. Day before yesterday, I was in the district of South Chowbis Pargana, Joynagar. The place was called Canning, with 100 people ready to file their nominations. We went to the BDO office. Your lordships, we were brutally attacked. We were brutally attacked. Women were molested. We were kicked on our back and thrown out of that office. 1,000 goons had surrounded the BDO office, and they were present before anybody could go and file their nomination. They were present inside the office in the presence of police personnel. Police was helpless. I can name the SP. Her name is Madam Pushpa. I called a number of times. She did not receive my call. I called to the SP office that please arrange for some force. Otherwise, we will be killed here. We cannot leave the area. They snatched my hair. Till now, I have pain on my head, Your Lordship. If this is the condition of educated person in Bengal, Your Lordship can well think what elections will happen. Who will file nomination? With so much of intimidation, who will come and vote? And thereafter, when votes will be done, who will count those votes? Who will go for the counting? At the cost of your life? If this is the scenario, Your Lordship, I don't think that any election is required in West Bengal. That is all I need to say.
We've heard you, sir. It is not an open house. We are hearing a writ petition. What do you want to say?
My lord, I support the contention, the submission made by my learned friend just right now, my lord.
Please use the mic, sir. Please.
I support the contention and the submission made by my learned friend, my lord. This is the state of affairs in the state, my lord. My humble submission, my lord, since I have also some duty, considering your lordship, the constitutional head, my lord. Your lordship is there, my lord. We are praying that your lordship kindly pass some necessary order so that the people of the state at least can be protected, not only the candidates. Because if there is any action, looting, murder, anything, my lord, the entire locality will be disturbed, my lord. And no, there will be no meaning of holding any election, and election process will not be fair, my lord, altogether, my lord. My humble submission, your lordship, kindly, with interference, my lord, it can be solved, my lord, or some protection may be given to the state of.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Thank you. Deeply obliged, your lordship.
So all of them are finished. Then the ball is in your court.
Hon'ble or the allegations. But your lord, then your lordship kindly allow us to, because I am also appearing in respect of one panchayat area. I can also file affidavit to that.
No.
That is true or not, your lordship kindly decide.
No, we are not here to adjudicate.
Submission from the bar. Oh, I went there, I was.
And what is your submission, sir?
Submission, Lord, because my
Hey,
submission is.
Diptesh,
My name is
note down all their names. You have to note down all them.
সামনে সামনে এসো না কোথা থেকে বলছো
My
তো
submission is this. But all these allegations are not, according to me, Lord, all those allegations are wild allegations, baseless, and Lord, I can file the affidavit and satisfy your lordship, whether it is at all, because it is submission from the bar. But I can submit, but I went there, I was heckled, I was threatened, but I have to establish that. I have to establish. Lordship, kindly, Lord, take note of it. If required, Lord, I can file affidavit.
Yes.
I'm deeply obliged to you. Sorry, sir.
Lord, I have taken instructions, my lord. I can hear all these allegations coming from this side and that side. The election commission had held meetings, as far as I could gather, with the chief secretary and the DG police for the purpose of, my lord, not only identifying the sensitive areas, but also to, my lord, to assess the number of personnel that will be required, so that requisition could be made to the government of India or whoever it is the authority for the purpose of getting this. But this is going to take 1 or 2 days more time. This is, my lord, what I have been instructed. So steps are being taken in terms of your lordship's order. But, my lord, the election commission is steering clear of all these mutual allegations, because one party is making allegations against the other party. Who is, my lord, creating problem, my lord? We do not know. Maybe X is creating trouble in A place, and, my lord, Y is creating trouble in B place. So, my lord, the troubles are on, it seems from the record. But at the same time, my lord, the steps are being taken for the purpose of controlling this. More than that, at the moment, I am not in a position to make any statement.
Well, I hope that I will be able to make my submissions uninterruptedly without any disturbance by any lawyers. I expect that at least.
Your lordship, kindly excuse me, I am arguing a matter in portion number 4. Yes. But that's why I was late. My lord, I tender my apology for not being present when your lordship wanted.
No problem.
My lord, I read your lordship's judgment, but I have one sorrow. Your lordships have dealt with so many persons' submissions, so many things, statements. But so far my part is concerned, only spend one line relating to section 42, the figures which I have given that, my lord, your lordships have not required. Anyway,
We'll note down.
not it today. Now, my lord, I just tell your lordships, kindly see the petition which has been made. My lord, your lordships knows, my lord, that in view of the Bharat Singh's case, 1988 Supreme Court, the principles which have been relied by in 2018. In a writ petition, pleading should be specific, not a vague pleading. My lord, kindly read this petition. Kindly see this petition of Shubhendu Adhikari. My lord, see, not a single paragraph. My lord, I have to deal with the averments. I am not required to deal with the newspaper reports which have no evidentiary value at all in the eye of law. Where is this specific averment has been made? Where? No, not a single. It happened there. It happened there. It happened there. Where is the specific averment and where is the specific complaint? First, when a PIL is made, my lord, basic concept, basic principle is this. It should be a research-oriented public interest litigation. Just one will not come, not rush to the court, make some averments and get an order. It's not the principle, my lord. The principle in a PIL is very well founded. It should be well-based, reason-based, factual-based. It should be, and if any fact has been pleaded, and along with that, a documentary evidence which is having an evidentiary value should be annexed. Now, my lord, kindly come to, my lord. Paragraph 7 has been, lordship's judgment has been quoted. Now, my lord, kindly see, paragraph 8 has been said. Paragraph 9.
Yes.
Your presided election commission is making all attempts to ensure that no area is declared as sensitive substance. Paragraph 9, my lord, according to the copy report supplied to us, it is a submission. It is not a informal facts. Now, my lord, 10. This side is subsequent after passing clearly in the status of so and so, so and so. It seems, my lord, kindly see, first, second, third, fourth, fifth line. It seems every block in the state is sensitive since violence have been reported. My lord, can it be a basis for interfering by the writ court even taking note of this pleading? Where is the pleading based on this? In which places? Some blocks, some areas. I have gone there. 1,000 persons are there. No complaint, nothing. My lord, it cannot be treated, my lord. It cannot be. It cannot be, my lord. I can understand, my lord. My lord, kindly do not, my lord, mind, my lord. Kindly just excuse me by saying, my lord. My lord, kindly excuse me. I do not want to, but today I have to. My lord, do not allow any political party, if your lordship's court, even if you have some views regarding the law and order, maybe that views which are your lordships are expressing, maybe in their favor, maybe against the state, that cannot be taken advantage by anybody. Court will proceed on the basis of the pleadings which have been made. Court will proceed on the basis of the evidence which is admissible in law. Court will not proceed on the basis of the statements made by the bar. Now, my lord, kindly see which one, paragraph 10, which block? All blocks. Everyone. Everywhere. Now, my lord, next paragraph, kindly come. It is paragraph 1. It is pertinent to mention that what the last couple of violence has gripped in the NSS, so and so report violence. Then, my lord, that some, my lord, video, my lord, lordship knows from 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. onwards, all over India now, especially in West Bengal, that this TV shows going on. My lord, recently, Justice Ramanna, in a meeting, has said that these all TV shows are kangaroo shows. Recently, Jharkhand, Justice Ramanna, my lord, Chief Justice, ex-Chief Justice of India said, my lord, it would be basically evidentiary value. Does it? Your lordship should proceed only on the basis of the newspaper report. Then, my lord, from today, I will not read any books, any journals, any law. I will watch from 6 o'clock to 11 o'clock, watch the TV show, and then only on the next day, I will come to the court and argue. I am not required to spend 2 o'clock up to night in my chamber, sitting with my juniors. My lord, paragraph 11, kindly see. This is it an, my lord, at all evidentiary value? Kindly consider, my lord. একটু চুপ করে থাকুন, একটু চুপ করে থাকুন, আমি বলে নি তারপর আমাকে বলতে দিন, যা বই আমার সাজেশন আছে বলি। Paragraph 12. Then my lord, kindly come to paragraph 12. Say the meat may be opposite to maintain the center ought to be deployed as soon. This is a submission has been said in the, it's not a, my lord. Then my lord, kindly, paragraph 13. They said that despite order passed by the SSC is not abiding by the same since the SSC has invoked the powers contents so and so facilitated filing of nomination by those who are. I will give you, my lord, read this, then I will give the figures. Your lordship will consider some incident somewhere maybe happen. I will tell also, my lord, whatever I know. At least a report, police report has come. I will not suppress anything. I will tell everything. I thought it that on that day that your lordship is confining since 9th, your lordship passed an order confining 1 or 2 issues. That's the reason I have not addressed all issues. Anyway, my lord, that's my misunderstanding. I am not blaming anyone. My misunderstanding maybe. My lord, kindly now. Now, my lord, see paragraph 13. Then come to, my lord, paragraph 14. The principal opposition party in the state of has been unable to file nomination in 50 over blocks. Who are the persons have not been able to file? It is not the political parties. It is the candidates who will file the nomination. Where is that complaint? It is not the political parties file the nomination. Candidate files the nomination. Who are the persons? Who are the persons who are not able to do it? Is it not a vague statement made in the writ petition? Now, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, even then, paragraph 14 is a submission. Not based on any information and records. No contemporaneous documents are, my lord, which my lord, give the stand so far this averments is concerned. Then, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 15. That a repeat of 2008 is expected in the running. What is the repetition, my lord? 20,000 uncontested. 20,000 uncontested. Did they file any civic case? Despite, my lord, order, my lord, on the other day I have submitted to, my lord, Supreme Court has exercised the power under Article 142. In that matter, extended the time, did not file any single person. Then what is the repetition? Therefore, the allegations made by them in the 2018 have been eroded by reason of the judgment of the Supreme Court. If you have an allegation, go and file. Nobody has come out. Then 15 is gone. Even it is a submission. Then, my lord, 16. Each and every day, workers of the Bharatiya Janata Party are being attacked. Who are the workers? Who are the workers of the Bharatiya Janata Party? Who? Rather, I will give your lordships now the different facts and figures. Who? Now, my lord, kindly come. That 67 candidates of the Bharat from the Sandesh Khali was prevented from approaching concern. Where is the complaint? Who are the 67 persons? I will show. I kindly see cyclo-style competency. But any incident, if it is occurred in place A, similar nature of incident will not occur in place B. Some, it may be different. Maybe, my lord, the criminal law provisions of the Indian Penal Code section may be same, but incident would be different. I will show to you, lords. Just now, my lord, kindly come. Paragraph 18. Now, not here. Since your lordship has given a CISA for the now jumping up to county. Whether it will be counting or not, your lordships have said during the entire election process. Election process is completed when result is declared. That the that part will be taken note. Now the instances, now paragraph 19. Petitioner has said the instances have been seen wherein civic volunteers are being given police. Where? Which place? Which place? Which place? My submission before your lordship would be, if some attractive sentences are being said from the bar, whether the writ court will interfere, Is it the law of pleading? Is it the rule of law of this country? Is it the law that's barred from I am appearing, my lord, I am an advocate. Therefore, I will get priority. No advocate gets enjoy any more better constitutional right, any statutory right more other than a citizen of the country. Not a single politician does not enjoy any better right than this, like a common people. Therefore, I am an advocate. Therefore, he or she doesn't belong to a privileged class. The whatever that is, they will say, court has to accept it. Where is the complaint? I am coming, my lord. Now, this my lord, entire petition is based on fake allegations. An entire petition, my lord, some reports, my lord, would your lordships will decide on the basis of a trial in media? Or would your lordship will decide on the basis of the law? Let your lordship decide it. I do not mind. No, henceforth, all these types of cases would be decided, whatever is going on from the 6 o'clock to 11 o'clock, big anchors are sitting there, what experts are sitting there, what they will say, court will proceed. I don't mind. Let this law be decided. I don't mind. We will also follow in future days. I will come also with a writ petition or appeal. My lord, someone has said ESC media. Your lordships will decide, leave aside any other law, point of law, anything. Now, my lord, kindly see. Kindly come. Kindly come to me, lord. Read this. See all this and see whether these complaints are mechanical or concocted and have been made a particular place, circulated to all. File it. Read page 85. See, my lord. Prayer for Panchayat election nomination submission on SDO office or at office district Panchayat officer. Either SDO, which one? Panchayat will due to life threat and so and so. I see Sheila Das, son of daughter Vishwanath Das, so and so, residing and so and so. I went to file my nomination at ... video at so and so. Is it a complaint? And I have papers with me, but on my way from home to video, I was going to give a life threat. Lordship has seen that page 85. Now kindly see page 86. Same complaint, same sentences, same blanks. Now see page 87. See up to page, my lord, 98, 104, all are cyclostyle. Done in a particular political party office. Go and file it. Tomorrow I will go to the High Court and I will say, my lord, no nominations. High Court has said immediately CISF have to be deployed. Don't worry, just do it. I will obtain, not an order. See, my lord, will your lordships take it, this complaints, this cyclostyle complaints, each and everywhere, all over the state of West Bengal, same. Can it be? All the nominations. See, now what is your before a lordships? Accepting the vague pleading. My lord, kindly excuse me, my lord, that your lordships have seen news reports, my lord, kindly do not mind. These news reports, news media reports, etc. Maybe after 5 p.m. your lordships can see and watch. But in a court, unless this news reports, news medias, everything, conversation itself are admissible in evidence in law, my lord, your lordships, my lord, with great respect to your lordships, my lord, cannot rely upon that. My lord, kindly do not mind. Your lordships, all are great. But no one's personal perception can be the basis of an order of a high court, any court of law. Whenever the judges are sitting as judge, they have to eschew their personal conception, personal thought. My lord, I am also being a man, I am also a political person. Let me take your lords. And lordship knows my background of politics. But when I am appearing for the state, I will speak. What is entitled, I am in law to speak on behalf of the state, not other things. I am not telling your lordships anything. I will not speak anything. What I have seen, what I am looking into that. Whatever the police reports are there, I will go on by that. I may have a number. I can say thousands of incidents. I am a grassroots level. I am doing politics for 38 years. Who knows better than me what is done? Why it is done? Who knows better than me? Who knows better than me what is public interest? One is saying, no, I was about to be killed by the police officer when I was doing cases in 2007 when the left-hand government was there. Today, one is saying for doing one serious matter, the Rizanur Rahman case, it became a national famous. I will not. That's not. That cannot be the law, my lord. That cannot be my role even here. My role is restricted. My role is restricted as a state lawyer to speak only the instructions, best reports which are there has said, and the law, not my personal experiences. If you want to hear my personal experiences, your lordship will be surprised. Not only personal, that is on record. Your lordship is saying murders. In 2003, 70 persons were killed during Panchayat elections here in West Bengal. 6 months, main opposition political parties boycott the assembly. Today they have become very honest. Today they have become all are Muni Rishi. This is not here on record, but 2003 it has happened. 2008 it has happened. How many persons have been killed? If your lordships want, I can give the report tomorrow even. It has happened. Who has vitiated of the culture of the politics in the state of West Bengal? Now, my lord, I have placed all these things. Now, your lordships, kindly take note. Kindly take note, my lord. Very importantly, I will say to your lordships. Filing of nomination has started from 9 June 2023. And up to yesterday, the figures I am giving, not today, my lord, all the nominations are going on in a very smoothly. Unless the parties who are approaching before our lordships are creating disturbance in the area. Your lordship, you are kindly, again, your lordships, shown your sympathy towards them early in the morning on an oral expression, but they are doing it what exactly I am telling to your lordships. Kindly do not indulge in political parties to take your lordships soft view. Now, my lord, I am just saying, my lord, filing on our started. My lord, West Bengal, I have given your lordships on the other figure, 63,229 Gram Panchayat seats, 9,730 Panchayat Samiti, and Panchayat Samiti, and 928 Jila Parishad constituencies. My lord, so far found 1,37,864 nominations have been filed for Gram Panchayat. Kindly take note. My lord, who has no basis in the area, he can't file. My lord, kindly excuse me, my lord. Kindly, I will request your lord, since the election process has started, kindly do not pass any comments or any order which may take advantage by any political parties for their political campaigning. For their political campaigning. See,
Chief Justice SIVAGNANAM has said this. Now, my lord, 1,37,800 filed by the company, out of which 94,124 nominations have been filed by the candidates for the opposition party. Allegations are the ruling parties are not relying. Now take how much ruling parties have filed the nomination. Then in Panchayat Samiti, so far 23,486 nominations have been filed, out of which 17,120 nominations have been filed by the members of the opposition parties. In Jila Parishad, 2,877 nominations have been filed, out of which 2,463 nominations have been filed by the opposition parties. And allegations are that, my lord, I can't go to file the nomination, my lord. But if I don't have basis, if I don't have base, I cannot go anywhere. I have to come to court only. See, this is the figure I am giving. Therefore, where the allegations stand, when you are not making in aberments, definite aberments in the writ petitions, I am giving you the figure, completely different figure. The oppositions are filing nominations more than the ruling parties. Allegations are the police or state election commission, whatever it may, what allegation can be made to favor the ruling party, they are doing this. That can be made. Where is this? Does it stand right? It is correct with this figure. Nominal kindly see. Except some sporadic incidents happened in few places in the state, the nomination process is going on smoothly. In very few places. No details have been made, any aberments have been made in the petition itself. Police intervened in all the matters. Now I am coming one by one, Milord. In Bhangor and Kashipur police station, under Baripur police district, some incident took place in connection with the filing of nominations, and police intervened into all the matter. 13 cases have been registered, and 52 persons have been arrested. Police is not taking steps. Milord, yesterday when I was holding the conference with the ADG, yesterday night, they said, sir, when I will do my work, when I will do my work, I have to attend conference, I have to attend court cases, I have to attend there, when I will do my work. Then I said, sorry, you go, whatever it may be, you send me in WhatsApp. I'm very sorry that I have called up. Go, please go. I will. Since morning, one additional director general is standing here. Police officers are here. My lord is asking why everyone on their foot. The matters have been taken on 12th, matters have been taken on 9th. Instructions have to be given. All are working in this litigation. All are busy for the litigations. They have to concentrate also. After all, it is the Honorable Chief Justice's court. I have to satisfy everything. Now, my lord, kindly see. Another incident at Canning under Baripur Police District was also occurred, and police tackled the situation. 4 cases have been registered, and 27 persons have been arrested. Milord, I can hand over whatever the instructions have been given to me, Milord. I can hand it over later on. If your lordship want, I can put my signature. Although the signature is, I can put my signature. I am taking the risk on my shoulder. Milord, a good number of officers and force under the supervision of senior officers have been deployed there. In Bakura, 7 cases have been registered in connection with some incident. 18 persons have been arrested. In few places, small incidents have happened. Now, Milord, I come. Milord, kindly see. Yes. Yesterday evening, some facts, some allegations have been made by one of the petitioner, Adhir Ranjan Rai Chaudhary, who is the petitioner here. Some allegations have been made. Someone is murdered, etc., etc. It has been said. My lord, made in media yesterday by INC leader auditor. During examination, deceased victim's brother complained verbally that someone took away some gold ornaments from the deceased house in morning of 10 June 23 at about 11 hours. Though no formal complaint is received yet, it is worth mentioning that elder brother of deceased Fulchand Sheikh, Fulchand murder was someone's house, Fulchand's statement was someone was mentioning in the morning. Fulchand Sheikh, namely Mirajul Sheikh, is married to Marijana Bibi's sister, so and so. The deceased wife, Jasmita Bibi, is not on good terms with Marjia Bibi, and after the incident, want to divert so and so, blaming. Therefore, all personal incidents, whatever is happening, matter is pending before Calcutta High Court. Public interest litigation is there. I will say, go up to the court and say, my lord, it is a election process. All, anything, everything, what is happening in West Bengal. Therefore, a definite case has to be made out. A complaint, definite complaint has to be made out. If I don't address the complaint, if I don't deal with that, certainly your lordships are having the power. I am not saying that your lordships are not having the power. Some incident somewhere, my lord, it is not that. Now, my lord, regarding my lord, victim family and electricity connection illegally, what has happened, my lord? What has happened in that matrimonial matter? Some person, similarly in the village, some person belongs to Trinamool Congress. Therefore, it is a political matter. It is not that, my lord. It is not that. And it has to be brought within the purview of the wide range of the election, because election is going on. Don't worry, tomorrow I will go and mention before the Honorable Chief Justice Court. I can give answer to everything if a specific averment is there. I cannot assume anything, whatever would be said from the bar. Now, my lord, regarding cutting of cow, the victim family have an electricity. Now, electricity connection, illegal electricity, department has taken step. Now, that has been brought within the domain of the election dispute. Now, next, regarding cutting of cow's tail, what is happening, my lord? Regarding, kindly try to see, my lord, what is a sensitive issue one particular political party is trying to make. India is a secular country. I will be beseeching to your lordship as a lawyer. Stop direction to give all the political parties. Don't give any slogans in the name of the God in your political procession.
I think it's better we confine our.
All right. Regarding cutting of cow's tail, it has been ascertained that cow's tail. This has been also brought within your lordship's domain. Now, the disease was not shot inside the house. The house of accused person is nearby victim and the PO is visible from his house. Further investigation. Therefore, these cases which are being referred, these are not related to election cases. There are cases, these are cases all different in the regular matters. Now, since it is going on, therefore, foundational submission is this. Where is the basic complaint, my lord? Your lordships will interfere. Now, my lord, I am coming. My lord has considered the report of the NGO in earlier matter was Mr. Somo Mujumdar was referring to political concept. Whether NGO's report would be available. Who are the members of that NGOs? Do they belong to any particular political party?
Yes.
Nowadays, after retirement, so many IAS officers, so many retired judges are going and making all that inquiry, etc., for benefit of a particular political party. Whether that report would be taken into consideration as an evidence, or court will take reliance on that NGO's report that has been said, 383, etc., etc. There were newspaper report. It cannot be taken into cognizance.
My lord, I just kindly excuse me, my lord. Just excuse me, my lord. Excuse me, I remind, it has come to my WhatsApp now, the report. They are sending it to me in my WhatsApp now. What can be done, my lord? This half an hour I asked them. I am just reading to your lords. See, my lord. What is written here? I have seen. Good afternoon, sir. On 12 June 2022, after 23, it should be Shrimati Locket Chatterjee MP Hooghly, that belongs to Bharatiya Janata Party, Shubhendu Adhikari's party, wanted to enter into Pandua BDO office nomination. Venues with her two CFF PSOs, which are what the CFF PSOs, all are the CRPF, to specifically oversee the election nomination process. On duty, police stopped her as per SSC guidelines, instruction 144. She pushed on duty Oshi Pandua. Later on, she entered the venue along with her two PSOs who were carrying arms. A specific case has been registered. These political parties are coming. These political parties are coming for PIL. They are saying, news report, Shubhendu Adhikari, yesterday, in complete breach of section 144 of the CRPC, along with so many persons, entered into the office of the State Election Commission. They were at the gate, later the other BJP leaders were there. Then they did not allow, only 5 persons were allowed to enter. Is it a responsible work of an opposition leader? Tell me, my lord, he who is a petitioner here, whether your lordships will exercise the discretion in their favor? My lord, kindly take this earlier petitions. I thought that I would not say this. Now time has come, I have to say this. Because I always believe in to meet the case on merits, not in otherwise. Now I have to say, since it is being said, kindly direct to make an inquiry on this. Petition was affirmed on when? 9th June, right? Before the Commissioner of Police. Yes. Before the Commissioner. All reports are, he left Calcutta, met the Honorable Home Minister on that day. During the daytime, how it has been affirmed. Make an inquiry, whether he went there or not. If he has gone there, all orders have to be recalled. False affirmation. He is asking for. Oh, sorry, Milord, it is Torun Jyoti Tiwari has affirmed it.
He was present.
Torun Jyoti Tiwari has affirmed.
He was here.
No, Tarun Jyoti Tiwari.
Now, where is this letter that Shubhendu Adhikari has authorized him to affirm this affidavit? Now, my lord, kindly see. Now I was telling to your lordship, what has happened in FIR? And another fact, let me tell you, lordship. Like 2018 elections, we have made requisitions of the police officers. We are having, my lord, kindly note it down, my lord. We are having giving the figure, nearly 61,000 police personnel to afford for the assembly election for the West Bengal. And so far Calcutta is concerned, 12,000 something. We have already requisitioned police officers from the state of Odisha, state of Jharkhand, state of Bihar, state of Punjab, state of Madras. And Madras or Chennai, whatever say. Tamil Nadu.
I'm sorry, Tamil Nadu. Now Tamil Nadu Chief Secretary has confirmed. My lord, if the Chief Election Commissioner says he needs 1 lakh, we will be providing 1 lakh. If he says 1,25,000, we will provide 1,25,000. We will provide 1,50,000. It is the assessment is that. If whatever the assessment is there, but we have made our arrangements. Let me tell you, lordship, and my lord, what has happened on 12th when I was arguing, these things were being, they were saying that they could not inform me, and I could not inform your lordship's court. Things were going on. All arrangements have been made. Why not central forces?
Yes, why not?
We have witnessed state of West Bengal. Your lordship is talking about instill confidence of the people. Whether CISF comes, they will instill confidence. Of course, your lordships have relied upon your lordship's judgment of the Hanuman Jayanti considering and the Ram Navami. In appropriate time, I will make my all submissions there. I want to see also, like your lordships. Yes, really, there is a clear investigation, not favoring any persons who belong to political parties which are having the Delhi base. I also want to see. I am watching. I am interested to see. Being a lawyer, being a citizen, being a member of parliament twice, as a member of assembly once. I am also interested to see. Let me see what are the reports. I will also come. I will also come. I will also come personally. I will not make that statements now. Now, my lord, kindly see in Chitalkuchi on 10th April 2021. My lord, the voters were in queue. My lord, they fired in the queue when these voters were standing. 9 rounds were fired. 5 to 6% were succumbed to the death immediately. Succumbed to the death. 8 persons were injured severely. Investigation is going on. Mr. Biladal, what was saying is a sub judice. Everything is sub judice. So, yes, it is sub judice, all right. Sub judice is also the case, post-violence case. FIR has been initiated. Persons have been arrested. This is also sub judice. If the court cannot take note of this Chitalkuchi incident, court also cannot take in note on that incident also because it is sub judice. According to Mr. Biladal Bhattacharya's submissions, I am saying. I am not saying that court will not take note. I am submitting that. If that therefore CISF, that details they will send it. CISF rushed in such a manner. One boy, 10 years, out of fear, he ran. He was, the way he was running, in the open, that
Frying pan.
Under fear, he jumped into that there.
CCTV footage.
What is this? In the villages, CISF goes. Fear, clearly create a fear psychosis in the state. But being a state, am I not entitled to instill confidence amongst the people? Only CISF will. My lord, may I tell you, lordship? Yes, just a minute. When yesterday I was going back from High Court, my car was going on. Since one lawyer enjoys CISF securities. Jumped up in Calcutta High Court. I had to wait not 10 minutes because CISF personnel are there. Big important personality of that lawyer. He has to go there, I have to wait. Wherever the VIPs, anybody is attached to CISF, everybody is scared. Now let's kind of see. And now, of course, some political leaders want CISF securities, otherwise they can't move. During my entire political career, I have never required any security. Anyway, my lord, kindly see. The allegations have been made regarding in respect of the one lawyer regarding Joynagar police station. Where is this complaint?
That we have made a note.
Right.
You have said there is no complaint.
She made the allegations. Joynagar just now. Therefore, what
that you have made a submission.
Therefore,
These are all oral submissions.
whatever is saying, my lord, in the gist, my lord, I am ready to cooperate with the election commission. Whatever the, my lord, the security arrangement have to be made, kindly take note. Already I have made requisition. If it is 10 battalion, 15 battalion, 20 battalion, 30 battalion, already I have, not with my police. My lord is interested to know sufficient police forces. I think my lord doesn't have any extra, anything, only with the CISF, police forces.
We'll consider.
Whatever it may be, my lord, we will give it there. Therefore, my lord, and every case decides on the basis of each facts and circumstances of the case.
Yes.
My lord, the case of post-violence criminal cases have nothing to do in respect of the, my lord, the at this up to stage of the elections case. It has no value. My lord, judgment of any case binds a coordinate bench ratio because of the ratio of law.
Correct.
Not because of the order.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, my humble submission, my lord, I have already, my lord, my humble submission, I have made it, and kindly consider this, and all arrangements, anywhere, if the election commission feels whatever is the necessary, I will give it.
Very good.
And I have made the arrangement, I have made the requisitions.
Sir, data
Only one thing, yes, I was referring to, my lord, the Bharat Singh's case in view of the, my lord, kindly excuse me, my lord, I am reading from here. This is reported in. This is the basic grounds, my lord. Yeah, 1988 4 SCC, page 534.
You get that book, Ditesh.
Huh? Well, kindly excuse me, I don't have.
No, they will get the book. Which paragraph number?
I'm reading it. Paragraph 13.
Can you tell the citation once more, sir?
1988 4 SCC, page 539.
4 SCC 539.
539, my lord.
Paragraph number?
Paragraph number, my lord. Paragraph 13.
13.
Right. Yes.
Please read.
My lord, read. As has been already noticed, although the point as to profiteering by the state was pleaded in the writ petition before the High Court in an abstract point of law, there was no reference to any material support. There was before us also no part of is not required. In your opinion, when a point is which is ostensibly a point, a point of law is required to be substantiated by facts. The party raising the point, if he is a writ petitioner, must plead and prove such facts by evidence which must appear from the writ petition. And if he is the respondent, from the counter affidavit. If the facts are not pleaded, or the evidence in support of such facts is not annexed to the writ petition or to the counter affidavit, as the case may be, the court will not entertain that point. In this court, it will not be out of place to point out in regard there is a distinction between a pleading under the Code of Civil Procedure and writ petition or a counter affidavit. While in a pleading, that's a blood say. There was a distinction. Therefore, my submission is where is the pleading? Where is the definite blood, not vague pleading based on evidence which is acceptable in law? No evidence of the newspapers. I am not required to say not.
Yes.
নাম্বার গুলো একবার বলে দিন না।
2 sentences in reply.
Only 2 sentences.
Only 2 sentences.
হ্যাঁ স্যার, এবার নাম্বার
I promise to go by my word.
ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্ট কত আছে আর
The law of pleadings in an adversarial litigation
Yes.
will not apply to a PIL.
Yes.
And the technical rules of pleading cannot be made vigorously applicable has been well propounded in the Normota Bajao Andolan's case reported in 2011 7 SCC 639.
Para number.
Paragraph 13. Number 1. Number 2, when in the morning, when I was placing my case, I had largely placed reliance upon the NHRC's report. Number 2. Number 3, today the state's endeavor to recall your lordship's order may not be considered at all in view of the specific finding appearing at page 62 of the writ petition, which is part of your lordship's previous order. Lordships have already directed this to be done. And not as a litigant in a PIL, it is my duty to bring facts before your lordship's notice, and even a letter can subserve the position of a petition in a PIL.
Lordship, my learned senior friend has disclosed some number of candidates from the opposition party. Whether their data includes the number of independent candidates, otherwise this data has been accessed by the state.
Nothing has been given to us, but
Before this scrutiny, the state is accessing the data of the election
we
commission.
have noted the
I
figure.
fear
It is every day's
that
data
it is
is
disclosed.
uploaded in the election commission in by evening.
Even the state
No
election.
independent
No,
candidate.
even the state election commission's reports, yesterday's reports, both are unsigned. So we took it along because the learned senior advocate has. We have heard orders.
Those are disclosed by the election commission.
You sent the other paper also. Hold this. So, type this. Orders reserved.
It's 3:30, if your lordship so, please note the date of filing nomination may be extended by 1 day.
That is because
What is? Yes, that also.
Your lordships, just a single statement. Your lordship,
Sorry.
just one statement.
Sorry.
My friend here, he's saying that I cannot be
you please,
believed.
please
An
argue.
eyewitness cannot be believed, your lordship. I'm supposed to give this on affidavit. I'll give it on affidavit about the attack in the presence.
Grateful. Give the bless to. একটা দেবেন, একটা কাগজ দিন তো দাদা, একটা কাগজ দিন।
Appellate side supplementary list under the heading for judgment, item number 1.
Which is, that is 301. Na? WP number 298. You call the other one. Na? You call 301 first and then 2.
Item 2.
In the light of the observations in the preceding paragraphs, and also taking note of the fact that no appreciable steps have been taken ever since the order was passed in the earlier writ petitions, until date no effective steps have been taken to identify sensitive areas from law and order point of view, and in the light of the submission made on behalf of the Commission that it may take a couple of more days to do so, we are of the view that waiting any longer will cause more damage to the situation and will not aid in protecting the purity of the election process. In the result, this writ petition is disposed of by directing the State Election Commission to requisition the deployment of central forces for all the districts in the state of West Bengal, and this direction shall be complied with by the State Election Commission within 48 hours from the date of receipt of the server copy of this order. On receipt of the requisition, the appropriate authority of the central government shall deploy the required number of central forces and the cost to be borne by the central government and no part of it to be charged to the government of West Bengal. The State Election Commission shall issue a circular that all officers who have been assigned for election duty shall display their identity cards prominently, and whenever any of the observers or any authority calls upon to prove their identity, they should readily and immediately produce their identity card and establish the identity. With the above observation, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Lordship, I appearing for the petitioner. Lordship, there are certain other since
Go to Supreme Court.
no, Lordship, I only since the petition has been disposed of, I may be debarred under order to rule 2 if there are other points may be kept open only with the liberty may be given, Lordship. If
Next.
Item number 1.
If you are dissatisfied,
no, Lordship, we are not dissatisfied. It's
Yes,
about
yes.
the liberty only, Lordship.
It appears so. Always avenues are there. This is your matter. Considering the peculiar facts and circumstances of the case, and taking note of the fact that the State Election Commission had made the Siksha Bandhus and voluntary resource persons under the School Education Department to be eligible to contest the Panchayat election by notification issued only on 14/6/2023, which is said to have been received by the petitioner only at 5:30 p.m. We are of the view that for the Siksha Bandhus and voluntary resource persons alone, the time for filing the nominations shall be extended till the close of hours on 16/6/2023. This direction shall be immediately communicated to the State Election Commission to all the Panchayat returning officers with the direction to accept the nominations submitted by the Shiksha Bandhus and voluntary resource persons under the School Education Department till the close of hours on 16/6/2023. This order has been passed considering the peculiar facts and circumstances of the case, and also taking note of the submission in the earlier writ petition that the Commission was willing to postpone the date by 1 day. This order shall be complied with forthwith. The writ petition stands disposed of accordingly.
Quite a long day for your lordships.
I don't know what to do.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
Much obliged.
You give the appearances in the second matter. Sachin has to fill up, then only he can upload.
Lordship kindly
He'll
doesn't.
upload it.
Lordship kindly doesn't takes me amiss, Lordship. I'm only speaking
No,
of
no.
instruction.
See, there is,
He possibly intended to say that there are other points which we have not pressed upon now.
no, that is not see. It is deemed that everything has been considered. So if you have a fresh cause of action, you can always do. This last minute mentioning, after the judgment has been reserved, I am not accustomed to.
No, Lordship.
I'm sure it is because of his youthful exuberance and I'm sure
No,
he is
no.
I
apologetic for that.
apologize, Lordship.
That's not the practice in a chartered high. That's never a practice. So you need to know about it.
But may it be uploaded, my lord, in the server?
Yes, definitely.
Grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
আপনার নামটা